Okay. Let's get this show on the road here. Let's get this show on the road. Oh dear. Okay. We're going. We're off. Getting some errors on YouTube, so if you guys have any issues over there, let me know. I'll try to figure it out, but let me know. Okay, lots to do today. Lots to do today. Lots to do. Let's jump to here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Lots to do today. Okay, I gotta figure out this bestiary stuff. Matthews, sound comes first, then it shows your mouth talking. You know what I mean. I do know what you mean. Thank you. Matthews, were you here last time? Were you here last time, Matthews? Okay, let me look at this. No, that. No, okay. Well, Matthew, if this is your first time here, I'm happy you're here. I'm very happy that you're here. Matthew, my name is also Matthew. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Is that a little better, Matthew? A little better? A little better? La-di-da. Let me know if it's better, worse. Let's go. Let's go. Is it better now? Sick. Perfect. All right. Just putting out fires everywhere, you know? Matthew, are you a game developer? Okay, let's take a look at this. Heck yeah. Sheesh. You got a channel? My dude? You got a channel? Nice, dude. Nice. What are you working on? Currently? What's it gonna be? No, but I will start soon. Nice. What do you... I mean, you don't have to divulge your secrets. But, I'm assuming it's gonna be pretty dope. It's a 2D platformer inspired by Celeste. Heck yeah. Dude, Celeste is so good. It's not even funny how good it is. Tower climb game, sick. Dude, you know what? I just played a tower climb game the other day. Have you heard of Bread and Fred? Or Fred and Bread? It's amazing. It's amazing. I was playing with my buddy. And it was pretty phenomenal stuff. It's a 2-player game. Bread and Fred. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, pretty crazy. Gorgeous. Gorgeous looking game. Alright, let's focus up here. Excuse me, I would like to focus. What's going on here? Why am I not? There we go. I played the demo version. Nice. Dude, I had a ton of fun playing it. Ton of fun. Something is kooky here. Okay. I need to get this thing figured out here. Your game looks sick. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You can go wishlist it now. I just got the page up. You can go wishlist it. It's pretty crazy. What's it about? It is about, you guessed it, preparing the past. It's you basically are gathering evidence You're someone from the future. You're gathering evidence from the future and taking it to the people of the past so that they can avoid their doomed future. And basically, it's like a Pokemon Snap type game, and you're trying to get info on the enemy, exploration mechanics, all that stuff. You know, had a huge bug in the game that a friend of mine helped fix it last night, so everything should be running correctly. Although there is another bug. There's always another bug. Always another bug. And this one almost scares me more. This one almost scares me more. What's the point of development? That's the point of the development? Yeah, it is. It is. Listen, I got no problems with bugs. You know, if you're going to be in game dev, there's going to be bugs. It's like an exterminator, you know? You wouldn't have a job without bugs. However, they still suck. They still suck. Oh, this project's fresh. Get that error too. Now I can look up and down, left, right. My PC is a potato. Okay, that's expected. I need to turn that off. I'm getting tired of seeing it. Yo, TK! What's up? Hi, bye. I'm still alive, but a busy day. Yo, what's up, everybody, guys? Yo, love the look and feel. Still with a huge latency, I see. Really, you're getting latency? The person on YouTube said that there wasn't any latency. I think there might be I think YouTube is latent, and maybe not anymore. Hold on, let me try and fix that quick. Hold on, my game is. Let me just turn that off there quick. Let me see if Matthew on YouTube, are you still getting, like, is it still laggy? Let me turn this back to what it was. A little bit. Okay. Okay, let me know if there's any latency still. You can keep playing with it. Okay, what is going on here? What is this? Lord have mercy, there's so many errors there. Okay. Serialized field. Anyways, don't mind that, but I have some new stuff that came in. Sick. Sick, Kyoko. Nice. What do you got coming in? Kyoko, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Matthew, thank you. Okay, all right. Let's see if this fixed it. Okay. Let's take a look at this. What is this? Serialized property. No serialized object has been disposed. Oh. You're just confused. I believe that's probably in the player controller here. Recently started my NeoCities website and learned some HTML. Sick. And CSS overtime while I was on my game development break until March 1st. Nice. Yo, I'm thinking about taking. That's the thing, man. I'd love to take a break too. I've honestly been thinking about taking a break. Maybe after the development of this, maybe just taking like a month off. Nah, that's too long. That's too long. Maybe just taking a little bit of time off. I've been grinding hard, real hard these past few weeks. It's been a little wild. Been a little while. I'm just thinking about maybe just taking a little time off. Because it's like the last thing you want to do is burn out, you know? Though I recently changed my game's HP system because it was heavily flawed. Yo, that I literally just did that to my camera system. And let me tell you this, it was not fun. Anytime you have to like redo a system that's in place, oh my gosh, it is just the worst. Let's take a look at this again. Oh, I should have turned off the thing. Yeah, it's the worst. So, I feel your pain, Kyoko. Sorry. I feel your pain. Also, getting a Steam page up. You can go wishlist this game now, by the way. But man, oh man, it was a treat getting it together. I want to turn this off for now. That's expected behavior. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Some may write. Let me just turn these on here. Okay. That's the way it should be. Okay. All right. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I also have a deadline. Deadlines are fantastic. I preach on top of the rooftops about how amazing deadlines are, but man, it can be stressful. Why did I, oh, because okay. Okay, so it's not coming on. And the bestiary entries did not get updated. So it's the update. Something is not updating the bestiary. And speaking of changing HP system, I am not going to use a number-based HP system. I'm going to use one that works as an HP system. I'm not going to use a number-based HP system. Yeah. I don't have a number-based system. Well, actually, I guess what do you mean by that? So something is not updating here. Something is not updating. Yo, number based is way more easy, I think. What's up, Dant? What's up, Dant? Wadant? Wadantwa? I'm gonna go with Dant. I'm Matthew from YouTube. Oh, sick, dude. Sick. Yeah, YouTube and Twitter, they go back and forth as to which one is more spicy. The HP system relied on mins and maxes, yeah, but I have no choice. But to use a life system like those in the retro arcade games. Yeah, dude. Doing that stuff is just, it's not fun. It's got to be in the bestiary. Something is not only enable the one we tell it to. Yes. So frustrating. Because the most frustrating tools. Whoa! Fatal error. Are we still here? Could not allocate. Uh-oh. Fatal error. Oh, that's a crash. That's what we call a crash, folks. Well, how y'all doing? This is gonna be a minute. That's annoying. That is annoying. Let me get this out of here. Ugh, I need a new PC. Mine is just a potato. I need to send these check-ins to. Did I send those check-ins? I think I did. I need to do that on the double though. What's the specs? Oh my gosh, dude. It's like i5. I made it back in like 2017. I built the PC, and it was like back in 2017. So it's like i5. Not great. I have a laptop over here that is stronger, but that should change here. I should be building a new one here, coming up here soon. Did I incoming changes? Change sets. Okay. Oh yeah, and with the life system, the player can just have a lot of lives as they want. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. While this loads, let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. How about that? How about it? I think it has to do with the bestiary notification system is what I think. I think I have a test thing too, so I should be able to test it. I think I have a test system here. Please let me just enter this without giving me some crazy errors. I would appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I built like 2 weeks ago. It runs every game on this planet and it only costs like $600. Dude, seriously? Which one is it, man? So I need one that can do a little bit of video editing. I know that video editing jacks up the price like crazy. But $600, dude, that's a good price. That is a good price. It's a good price. You're going to have to let me know. You should jump on the Discord and hit me with your specs. It has an RT. What? It has RTX 460 and an i5? You got an i5? I guess i5 is okay. i5, I guess I got i5. You can have an i5 and it still is fine. But RTX 460. I need to check in these changes, babe. Okay, let's jump over here quick. Let's check in these babies. Oh yeah, we got lots. Yeah, we got lots of stuff here. Let's check it on in. And really, honestly, it is not that much. I also need another thing is I only have like 8 gigs of RAM on here. I should really have like 32. I should truly have like 32 gigs of RAM. That's what my laptop has, and it's very nice. Honestly, more RAM would help a lot. Yo, what's up, bro? What am I working on? I'm working on a 2.5D HD Pokemon Snap game. It is a mouthful. I need to figure out a better way to talk about it, but that's basically what it is. Going around taking pictures of monsters in an HD 2.5D world. I gotta figure out a better way to say it. How you doing though, Brian? Brian Ox. Brian Ox. You sound like a boss. Sound like a boss. Okay. I need to figure out this issue. It's gotta, let's jump to a different scene where I believe that, yeah, let's jump to test scene here. and see if oh my good lordy. Lordy. There we go. And I think I gotta put these fellas in here, and I don't think the cinema machine is fixed. It is not. Let's turn this baby off. Okay. Let's just jump into it, man. I would love if it would work. I'm not gonna lie. I can look up. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just to make sure we're working. Let's just turn that thing on. Brian, are you a game dev? You a game dev, dude? I'm lagging like a mofo. We got two boys up in here. Oh, I fell through the world. Doing good, man. Currently working on a prototype. I got the character and the enemies implemented, working on the story and the hook. Dude, sick, man. This is your first game? What's not working? I have a bestiary system in this, Matthew. And it was working. But then I fixed a bug and it stopped working. Please don't fall through the world. Okay. And it stopped working. Oh my goodness, this is old. This is an old scene. Oh, it's all kinds of jank. I need to find my friend. I gotta just delete this scene. This is kind of nuts. I don't think any of these brothers are enemies. Okay, he's done. Do I even have the bestiary in here? I got the bestiary. What in tarnation? The bestiary isn't even coming up. Hold on. Let's just force it open. Open. Okay, so it is officially not working. Hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, what's that about? Get out of town. You shouldn't be on. Buttons. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's try that one last time. What is going on with these enemies, though? I mean, come on. It's so barren without everything here. Obviously. There you are. Get over here. Where are you? I'm telling you, it's got to be. By the way, I am Happy Monster on Discord. Oh, sick, dude. Sick. Oh, nice. Dude, Happy Monster. Let me tell you this. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate your hard work. I was losing my mind. I was losing my brain. What am I doing? Patrol. Man, this is so old. Sheesh. Okay. Is this even set up correctly? What's this guy doing? This is an old scene. Placeholder. Okay, he's got it. He don't got the bestiary though, that's for sure. Does this have the thing? I do. It doesn't even have all four. What? Okay, but the glutton is in there, so that should be enough. Okay. All right. Now we should be good to go. We should be goodo. Let's go. Don't you just love when you fix one bug and then it creates like 3 other bugs? I love when that happens. Oh, I fell through the world. That's another bug. I need to. There's just so much to do with game dev. It's like, if you think too long, how long are you working on game in day? I'm a very lazy person and keep closing the project after I add one feature. I probably put about 2 hours into it a day. Probably. Now that's with like, darn tootin', I gotta put a thing on the bottom. That's for a different day. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'll just continue to do it. I try to put at least 2 hours a day into the project. Sometimes that varies. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes it's less. But I also have a guy that's like drilling me, keeping me really accountable, and that's super helpful. And that's super helpful. Okay, can we not fall through the world? Also, why are you so heavy, dude? Why are you so heavy? Is like the gravity like way high or something? Mass? I mean, you doesn't look too thick. Why are you so thick? I just want to see if this turns on. What I should do. This brother still ain't turning on. What is that about? Why aren't you turning on, friend? What? I am so confused right now. This scene is actually making me more confused. I'm jumping back to my official scene. This is crazy town. No, I don't want to save. Colliders? Probably, but that's like a really old scene that really has no business. I should just delete it. The main pickle I'm in is that... Let's just see here. Colliders? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I should be able to open the bestiary with the E. Let's let it load here. E. Okay. Glutton should not be open. That's okay though. Okay. Now let's make it so. Let's make it how it is supposed to be here. Glutton should. I am confusion. Oh, it's because it's not on. I'm a doofus, dude. 3D is like a nightmare for me. Dude, this is my first 3D project, and I gotta tell you, there is a learning curve that was not expected. I mean, okay, I expected a learning curve, but I mean, it is no joke. I mean, obviously, it's like you throw a third dimension on there, it's gonna happen, you know. Okay, so I can't click on anything. Cool story, bro. Let's snap a little pic. Wait for the cutscene. I should just turn off the cutscene, but I'm too lazy. Okay, now let's get off of that. The glutton, it has activated. The button has activated. Correct? Button has activated. Interestingly enough, okay, so the button has activated, but it doesn't actually do anything. I cannot select the button. Can I select any buttons? Hold up. Wait a minute. Some may right. Can I select any buttons? I don't think I can. I can't even select resume. I can't even select quit. Oh, I think we're onto something here. Graphic Raycaster should be on there. Hold on. There should be no graphic raycasters. This happened to me before. I didn't appreciate it. Dang, I'm late. Nah, man, you're good. Let's just turn off the graphic raycasters on everything that doesn't need one. How about that? Cash me outside. Let's turn these babies off. And then there should only be a graphic raycaster on. That should. Graphic raycaster. But Bestiary should have one on because it has the buttons. Where's the buckle, Santiago? This one shouldn't. But it's behind it, so it shouldn't matter. It should not matter. Level, pause UI. I'm gonna leave the Bestiary alone for the most part. I'm gonna turn this brother off. Bestiary unlock. I got a feeling. I got a fever. What is this unlocking? Scope image. Ah, gotcha. Let's turn that off. This isn't even active, but I don't give a rip. Let's turn it off. It's like I'm unable to click it. Let's look again. I should turn off. I literally forget every single time. And nothing has a graphic raycaster other than the things with buttons. I don't know if that'll change anything. I don't think it should. Graphic raycaster is referring to other things. I want to turn off. Where's my managers? How you doing, John? Dude, it was great hanging out last night. I don't know if you knew that I was there or not. But yeah, I love to see people using that. It's sick. Okay. Can I click stuff? I straight up can't click anything. There's something in the way. This is peeving me off. There's something in the way. What is in the way? What is in the way? There's something I cannot stand UI in Unity, man. Oh, can't stand it. Graphic scaler, graphic raycaster. I can't select anything though, which begs the question, why can't I select anything? Even the pause menu. Where are you, pause menu? Where art thou, sir? There's something in the way. There's something in the way. This quite literally has all the UI in there, right? Post-processing. Yeah. There's literally nothing else. It's all here. I wonder, let's just turn off everything. Let's turn it off. Everything must go. We're going on a business sale. Everything is off. There shouldn't be anything. Camera gun has one, but I feel like it should have one. Now if I press escape, I still can't select the buttons. There should be, so what is that, pause menu UI? There should be buttons. You're a button, right? Yeah. Highlighted color, red. You should be turning red for me, sir. Why aren't you? What is it? What is it? Next level manager? Cutscene camera? Is it here? Is it this? I don't think so. No. No hovering. It's not the script. There's something in the way. Border colliders. No. There's quite literally... Pause manager? Pause UI? I don't think. Brother, ugh. I don't think that would be it. I just don't think that'd be it. Now I shouldn't be able to open it at all now. Yeah, I can't open it at all now. I shouldn't be able to open that either. Okay. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this off. How does your buttons work in UI? Nothing there. The buttons, I mean, they all have a script, like the pause menu has a script. It's nothing like, I'm not changing the universe with how it works, you know? But yeah, they all have, where's the buttons here? I literally can't, here we go, duh. Okay, so here's the buttons. Pause menu, resume game. You know, again, not changing, not changing the world here. I think there's a UI element in the way, and I can't find it, and it's driving me crazy. But yeah, it's like 43 lines of code. It's like nothing. But there is something in the way. I've come across this before, but I don't know what it is. And it's like it's a UI element, so it's anything with a canvas probably. I'm trying to think, what has a canvas? None of these should have it. What if I take away the no, it shouldn't. If I take away the player, I won't be able to open anything. There's. If I take away, let's just get crazy here. It's not. It doesn't have to do with the camera, right? There's nothing with the camera. P-Series unlock. Why does the main character have that? Oh, I know why. Something in the way. There's something in the way. My buttons don't work. My buttons don't work. It shouldn't affect anything here. Maybe some canvas is above that? All my UI elements are in this. The UI elements. Hi, bye. Serona, hi! Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Mine had that problem. Yeah, I've had the same problem before. And I was able to find it. But all the UI elements are here. Scene Manager was the issue last time. Level Manager, I'm just going to delete this because it doesn't need to be here. It literally is quite literally doing nothing. Nothing. Still no highlights. Okay, let me see something here. Let me see something. If I go to main menu. If I go to main menu. Disable some UI and find out what makes the problem. I literally, unfortunately, was just doing that. I literally undid all of them. Okay, now this is interesting. I literally thought the snowflakes was my. These don't even light up. What the front door, man? I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Why'd the fire stop? These aren't even loading. There's no Cinemachine in this, right? Unity is a strange place. I opened my project now and some bugs fixed it by themselves. Dude, I have no idea what is going on. You gotta be joshing me, man. Okay, hold on. Hold up. I changed some project settings here last night. Let's see what happens. Mouse X. Mouse movement, mouse or key, mouse movement, mouse button. Can it be both? Joystick. Let me just do this. I don't think that will fix anything. Okay, it did not. I'm sick and tired of these bugs, man. Okay, all right. There's got to be a UI element. Something. None of my buttons are working. None of my buttons are working. Let's just ask, what's Google have to say about it? What does Google say when you say, in my Unity project, none, how do you spell none? N-O-N-E. None of my buttons are working. Excuse me, my goodness. UI button not working at all. What do you have to say? My button won't even highlight on mouse over. I have an event system. That's a good thing to think about. We got events. We have events. Why isn't this on? Oh. Honestly though, where? Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. What's in here? Aha! I found you. Okay. Here that is. Play button. Main menu script. Not sure why that's off. Why is that off? Okay. The canvas has a graphic raycaster. I only have one canvas. The canvas has a graphic raycaster component. Canvas render mode is set to screen space overlay. Also tried to with the other camera, didn't work. The button is a child of the canvas. The button is marked interactable. Don't the raycasters go on the camera? Not sure if that's your issue. Not sure. Tried it now. If I had a graphic raycaster, what version of Unity? The OS. Let's narrow down. I saw the issue by enabling the raycaster target checkbox in the image script. After a long time, I managed to find the problem, although it was already wrong in the tutorial's default settings. If anyone else would have a similar problem, select the canvas game object, look at the components. I have the following: canvas, canvas scaler, graphic raycaster, canvas group. Select the canvas group component and check the box is interactable. This doesn't have a graphic group. This is like from 2017. I highly doubt this is still applicable. My buttons are not working. Restart Unity? I literally did just restart it, and I was having the issue yesterday. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I mean, it is the classic. It's the classic route, you know? While that's restarting, let's continue to read. Buttons aren't doing anything. This is in 2024. All right. What's this guy say? The buttons in the Unity Hub. In the Unity Hub. Comically referencing my own answer, but testing today, even with the default browser. I don't want the Unity Hub. Oh, man. Okay. Let's continue to search. Oh. What's nice is that I do have an older version on my laptop. And I can compare. Let's take a gander. It's got to be, again, I come back to, it's got to be something in the project settings. It's got to be. It's got to be. But it is nice though. I am pretty confident that it isn't the scripts or anything like that. Yeah, this works just dandily. This works just swimmingly. Okay. Okay, so this tells me that there's something in the settings here. Let's compare settings. Project settings. Mouse movement, key or mouse, okay. When that loads up, okay, I'm assuming it doesn't work. No, nothing. Okay. Alright, let's look at the project settings and let's compare. So let's switch this to back to what it was. Input manager. This is bothering me more than it should. This doesn't need to be here. Let's just clean this up. I spelled environment wrong. I don't even care right now. Okay. Literally is literally already an environment. Sorry, been a busy day here at the old Bell. Yeah. Dude, you don't have to apologize. I get it. 100% get it. Okay, what the is going on here? I'm about to lose my mind up in here. Okay. There is quite literally nothing in the way. There's nothing in the way. They all have their graphic raycasters turned on. It's not. It's got to be project settings. It's got to be the project settings. Is there anything in this project that I don't know about? It's in all the things. Well, I mean that is too. None of my buttons are working. What's the chat GPT say? What's the chat GPT say? Let's ask him. Let's ask our AI overlords. I said that's so weird. Okay. Hello? Are you here? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So, none of my buttons are working in my Unity project. This issue is happening on or within all scenes, and the scripts are all correct. I believe the issue lies within the project settings. Where would you look first? And if I could type, and how would you go about resolving the issue? Thanks for your help. What's ChatGPT saying about it? What do they gotta say? If none of your UI buttons are working in all scenes, it is likely a project-wide issue. Here's where I would check first, and how I'd go about troubleshooting. Ensure the event system game object exists in your scene. Yes. It is here somewhere. Where art thou? It's here. I know it is. Is it here? Am I just dumb? It's literally right here. Yeah, literally right here. Hi there. Is it? Event system. No, okay, yeah, looks all the same to me. Looks all the same to me. Okay. I have an event system. If it's missing, create one. Ensure the standalone input module is attached. It's there. Oh, it's there, my friend. Check canvas settings. Make sure the canvas is set to screen space /overlay or screen space camera with correct camera assigned. Let's just take a look. Make sure the canvas is set. It is set. It's set, my friends. Let's check the bestiary. It is set. It is set. I don't know what to tell you. Check graphic raycaster. On your canvas, ensure the graphic raycaster component is present. If missing, is it present? It is present. It is present. Check button interactivity. Select a button and check if it is interactable or is enabled in the inspector. That's a great point. Is it? Where are you? It's in the camera. Camera. Yeah. They're interactable, my friend. Buttons here. Interactable. Yep. Interactivity. Interactivity? Check for overlapping UI elements. Other UI elements, like an invisible image, might be blocking the clicks. Use Gizmo in the scene view to check if there's any elements. What's gizmos? Gizmos in the scene view. It's up here. Boy, I haven't used it in a while. Our great overlords. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't see none. Brother, don't see none. F in the chat. I would just like to do this. Not necessarily what I wanted. 'Tis what it is. Again, this seems like check input system, old versus new. Ensure the event system uses input system UI input model instead of standalone. What? Instead of standalone. Replacing. Brother, I'm using. Actually, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Brother, I don't know. It's working over here. Is it working? I have so very many. Okay. Alright. Well, that's that. Yeah, I get it. Okay? I get it. Can I still do it? I sure can. Okay. All right. I don't think that's gonna make a bit. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. It does not make a difference. No differences have been made. Check error codes. Oh my sweet Josephine. Okay. Well, that's just. You can leave. Check physics raycast system. Ensure raycast layers are not ignoring the Unity layer. That seems like something that would be it. Check physics. Okay, still nothing. I gotta go potty, man. Okay. Edit. Project settings. Physics. What does it say? Physics. Raycast layer. Physics. No, it's quite literally all here. Wait, ignore. What's it saying here? Because this is where it's working. I gotta go to the bathroom. Big time. Yeah, it's all the same here. ignore Raycast. I just don't understand the wordage of that, to be honest. Why would they word it that way? There's got to be a UI element in the way. And I'm thinking that it's taking place in both scenes. I'm thinking it's taking place in both scenes. I have not looked at the chat in 1,000 years. What's up? My dude, why are you here, my friend? My friend, why are you here? Gizmos are the top right round thing on the screen view. I missed the whole context though. Mischief Motors, what's up, dude? I'm having some UI issues, and I'm in Unity, so it's not a big surprise. Gizmos are the top right. I believe this is Gizmos. Yeah. This is Gizmos. Last one. Yeah. Lordy lordy. That's a lot of Gizmos. That's a lot of Gizmos. Wind zone. Can I search in here? I'm assuming I can. UI. What's happening? What's going on? Let me tell you this. None of my buttons are working. None of my buttons are working in the game. So if I select... Yo, Defected Gaming! What's up, my dude? None of the buttons are working in the game. They are not working. I can't click them. They don't highlight. They are supposed to. I have an older version of my laptop to the side of me that it is working. None of the buttons are working. To me, it's got to be a UI problem here. It has to be a UI issue. Hey, dude, Mix, I never messaged you. I was able to fix the camera issue. I had another buddy helping me out. We were able to find the issue. Let me tell you this. Praise Jesus. And now I have a different problem, though. Maybe you can help me with this, Mix. None of my buttons are working. Sick, I know. Just getting the concept of my next tutorial video together. Sick, dude. None of the buttons in my game are working. What you working on? Working on this darn tootin' bug. The bug is none of the buttons are working in my game. It's a great time. It's a great time. All those UI elements are off. Shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. Let's me jump to... What if I jump to this one? This is an old one. This one is much less, a lot less going on. I feel like I should be able to... Can I adjust? I can! The plot thickens. The plot doth thicken. What? It's a slider. What did you just say to me? Brother, what? Hold on. Let me see here, sir. Options. That button works. Okay, that was a big thing. I gotta pee real bad. I'll be right back. The plot, that's a thick plot. It is a thick plot. I gotta go potty. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. Oh, there's gotta be a UI element. gotta be a UI element. It's gotta be a UI element. It's gotta be a UI element. So how are the buttons set up on the canvas? What are you going to do before they quit? What did you have going on before they quit working? Did you change anything, add anything to the UI? I changed nothing in the UI. That's what I'm thinking, Mix. I think what we figured out here is that there's something covering the UI. It is not a project settings issue like I thought it was. So, how are the buttons set up in the canvas? Let's go. So we know that it works here. This works. These buttons here work. Great day. Great day to be alive. These buttons work. I'm so happy that that is the case. Okay, let's jump to the Blizzard scene again. That makes me so happy. I have some of my wife's coffee. She puts so much sugar in it. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's take a look here. All of my UI elements are within this tab here called UI elements. When I select, freaking dialogue manager, dude, chill out, my friend. Let's just turn you off. Let's turn that guy off. Is this turned off? Damage, dialogue trigger. Let's just do that. He's having a hard day. That dialogue system. Okay. Okay. So, look at this mix. Isn't that not beautiful? Just absolutely beautiful. I could look up, down, left, right. Oh. Okay. So, if I press escape, these are not functioning correctly. Now, let's look at this. Nods up and down. Yeah. Literally, does the UI this doesn't have anything. Literally, the only thing that is on is this. So, I need to clean this up. It's driving me crazy. There is. I'm trying to think. So, how are the buttons set up on canvas? Here's the buttons on the pause menu canvas specifically. Now, if I were to open up the bestiary, the buttons don't work on here either. Now, they wouldn't work now anyway. Zaz! Has your audio and video gone out of sync? Probably. Unfortunately, it happens to me quite often because my PC is a potato. Hello, Zaz. Zaz, it says this is your first time here. Your name, however, sounds familiar. Your name sounds familiar. Does that help with the lag at all? Let me know. Now, environment. Is there something in the environment? Am I missing something in the environment? I don't think so. Is that a good or bad thing? Can you inspect one of the old buttons? Yes, I would love to. Let's look at a button. So, the resume button. Okay, let's look at the resume button. Oh, resume. Interactable. It's on. Everything is peachy keen here. It is so peachy. It's so peachy. It has a highlighted color. It should be highlighting here. It is not. No highlighting going on. Nothing. So this is the button. That's the resume button. Nothing. Zilch. So let's turn this off. Still nothing. There's nothing going on. Zero. Let me think of something here, actually. Hold on. Managers. There's nothing UI related in here, I don't think. Let's turn this guy off. Nothing going on there. I would say start deleting objects until buttons start working. Yes, I agree with you, Zaz. Zaz, is this your first time here? Like I said, you sound so familiar. Let's just start removing stuff. Let's do it. Let's get crazy. Managers, you're out of here. Directional light, get out of town. Is it working yet? No. The game is going downhill. First time here, sick, man. Let's kill some bugs. Okay. Terrain, he's gone. Terrain's out of here. My game will start to just break down. UI elements? Debater Man, yo, I saw you streaming last night on Discord. What's up, Debater Man? I was too sleepy to join. That is A-okay. Environment, get out of town. Still nothing. Event system, I think I need the event system. I believe I need the event system. Player? That's because I turned off the camera. Player, get the... Okay, I guess I need a player. Listen, my PC's about to explode. There's so many errors. Event system is good if you want your UI to function. Yeah. Enemies? Oh, I thought it crashed. We have to hurry. Get out of town, enemies. Post-processing, get out of here. You know what? Just the rest. Get out of town. Whoops. I hit caps. Oh, it's gonna crash. Hold together. Hold together. Okay. It is quite literally, why don't you bring your UI into a new scene? Mix is really talking here. Okay, so I would just like to say, though, before we do that, because that's a great idea, event system. Dang. Is it Wednesday already? It is. I don't think that's the issue. I did it before. It is not the issue. I did think about that, though. There's literally nothing in the scene except for the player, the event system, and the UI elements. Could it be the player? I don't think so. The player is not on. You may have way too many cameras, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I do have too many cameras. You know what? Actually, you bring up a good point. A lot of these cameras can go away. I don't think that'd be the issue, but they are deleted. These can go away too. It looks like that is not. I also just need to clean up this project a little bit because I was trying to fix a different bug and I added a whole bunch of garbage. Hey, brother saw your announcement. Congrats. Thanks, Don. I appreciate it. Yes, you can now wishlist this game. You can now wishlist this game on that one website. What's it called? Where you buy video games for your PC? Steam. You can buy it. You can wishlist it on Steam now. You can wishlist it on Steam now. Okay, let's do that. So let's do that. Let's jump back to this title scene. Let's save it. Dang, I was thinking the iOS App Store. That's hilarious. Okay. So what we know about this is that We know for a fact that these buttons work. We know it for a fact. We know. We know. Let's just test it out. Buttons work. Love to see it. That's what we're going for. Buttons work. Cool story, bro. Okay. Now, let's throw... I'm not entirely sure if it will run correctly. It's a clone. Why is it a clone? Okay. So if I press, I don't think it'll, yeah. I do though, I think I need the player in here as well. And I know that's not gonna fly. Why does this one work? What's the deal with this guy? Main menu, script. System collide is off. System transition is also off. Both of these are off. Both of those are off. Interesting. Let's jump to Too Much Tomato. What's up, Too Much Tomato? Thank you for the raid of 3 people. I appreciate it. Too Much Tomato. Is the raycast checked on your text object? Raycast. Yes, it is. Let's jump back. Too Much Tomato, how we doing? Too Much Tomato, how are you guys all doing? You can now wishlist Prepare the Past on Steam. Go check it out. Link in the description. How are we all doing today, folks? Just figuring out a bug right now. And I kind of want to just... I know. Let's wishlist. I kind of want to just throw my computer into the trash can because I'm upset. I'm upset. Let's take a look. So buttons work. The buttons... Well, it's not on. The buttons, they work. This coffee's hitting me hard. I'm feeling that energy. Dang. We are busy today. Sorry about your issues, Matt. Dude. Part of the course. Are you planning on doing a trailer soon? Yes. Yes. I had a major bug in the game that I was focusing on the week prior. Then now next week I'm probably going to focus on a trailer. Really start pumping that trailer out. Yeah, I got to get a trailer out. Yes. That is what I'm going to be doing next. Probably next week. If you watch my latest devlog, this whole journey with this game is to learn as much as possible. And boy, oh boy, there's a lot to it. So, I'm already learning so much. But yes. This graphic raycaster is off on scene transition. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. I can do this. We can do this. We can do this as a team. Where is the scenes? Let's jump to main menu. This isn't main menu, right? No. Yeah. Main menu. Save. Okay. Now, is there a scene transition? Yes. Graphic Raycaster is on. What's that about? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Did that just fix it? Please, Lord Jesus, let that be the fixer. Here come the buttons. Didn't work. That's okay, though. We're on our way. We're on our way. Okay. Now let's look at this. Managers. Next level managers out. You know what? Get out of here. Deleted. So you're loading the entire scene for the menu. I have multiple scenes. By the way, you are 100% right, Matt. I've gotten so much more done over the past couple of nights of streaming in the Discord. I recommend all members do it at some point. Dude, it's phenomenal. It is great. I truly love doing it. Zon, you're loading the entire scene for the menu. This is the title screen. I should not name it main menu. Yeah, this is the title screen. Okay. Managers. Pause manager. Is there a pause manager here? What is this guy doing here? Get out of town. Where's the pause guy? Where's the pause guy? Title menu. Menu. The buttons are active. Correct. They got a raycaster on? Does this brother got a raycaster? I almost had a heart attack. Let's turn on the main menu script. What is the SES? SES stands for Soul Engine Studio. It is so that people know that I'm the guy. Does the canvas have a raycaster? Should this raycaster get out of town? I think it might have been an Mother Teresa's uncle. It's got to be here somewhere. It's got to be here somewhere. They're literally not turned on. Can this just leave? Is the event system? No, the event system's not in there. You know what? I'm just getting rid of it. See you later, pal. Still nothing, man. Still nothing. Still nothing. Let's keep deleting. I'm just throwing stuff out. Environment, terrain. Get out of here, man. No one wants you here. Get out of here. Player. What's the player doing here? Now the player's not here. We're getting there. I'm feeling it. What's the virtual camera? Oh, I moved it. Get out of here, though. You know what? We're making our way downtown. Faces pass, and I'm homebound. What's this? You must be moving up in the world. I've gotten 4 ads so far. Listen. Do the TMP objects do have raycast checked? That's just the text. This is the prepare the past. Oh, I see what you're saying now. It doesn't. I appreciate the effort. Dude, I've been so addicted to the brutalist ambience. Makes me think of the space station. Yeah, dude, yeah. Heck yeah. This does not have who said that? Mix TMP objects do have the buttons this does. The thing about all of this is that it did work. It did work in the past. And look at the TMP. You're speaking of this? Is this what you're speaking of? Or this? Unfold it. Unfold. I can't. This? This is what you're talking about? That. Do you see something here that I do not see? Advanced options. What are you seeing in advanced options? Extra settings? Raycast target? What's this guy? Is that what you're talking about? Are you? Is this what? Is this? Just got stuff hiding around in here. It's still not working. I appreciate we're on the hunt. Too much tomato. Going to on a walk. Leaving a lurk. Nice. You redoing main menu? No, I am just trying to figure out why the buttons don't work. I'm just gonna turn this off while I'm at it. What in tarnation? It is checked. So should it be checked? Are you saying it should be or shouldn't be? What do the buttons look like in the scene view? Let's fly there. Let's fly. Here they are. Oh, they are at a weird angle. Not sure what that's about. Should be. It should be checked. Brother says it should be checked. Let's check it. Check, check. Activate gizmos. Activate gizmos. Oh. Does the quit work? Hold up. I see what you're doing here. Is it behind? Well, no. Why is it at an angle? It is strange. How do these things happen? You know, it's just like, what is going on with this world? Is the title covering up the button? Let's get rid of the title. Title's out of here. Well, the title is within the main menu. Let's just turn that off. Wait a second. No, it still doesn't work. Family friendly stream. Still nothing. This. Well, now nothing has a raycaster. And there should be a raycaster. One raycaster should be on. Which one should be on? Should it be the one that's linked to that canvas? So, like this one? Is the problem that the UI is inside the camera object? I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't do that. No, no buttons. No buttons. You guys can't even see the buttons. Let me just do this. Now you can see a little better. That shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't graphic raycaster be on? Can you try changing the blocking mask? Yeah, but Zaz, the question is which one should be on? Because I have multiple canvases in here. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm overdoing it. It's in the canvas. Yeah, I have multiple canvases. I got a canvas here. I got a canvas here. And I don't have a canvas there. So which one should be on? Should it be the main canvas? Yeah. Well, let's just see. Let's just try this one first. Does it work? No. Let's turn that one off. And let's turn this one on. What about canvas sorting order? But it's a good point. It's a good point. Can we get rid of this? Text. Let's get rid of that. But this doesn't even have a thing. No, it's not that. Select the canvas group component and check the box interactable and block raycast. Canvas group. On the canvas? Or on title menu? Which one, Mix? Click the canvas group. Oh, this. Are you missing a canvas group component? It's a great question. Do I need one? Should there be a canvas group on this one? Interactable. Or should it be on this one? Still nothing. There's got to be something in front of it. There's got to be something in front of it. There's got to be something in front of it. It probably would be on the canvas. That's the unfortunate thing, is that I have multiple canvases. There it is. Yeah, I literally just put it on. Let's turn this off. And let's turn this one on. There's nothing on the main menu, right? Right? I feel like it's gonna bite me in the butt. Both are already tracked. Arg! Yeah, I know. Oh, that's funky looking. Maybe you could delete the event system and recreate it. If I didn't think my PC was already going to blow up and act like it didn't know anybody, it is now. No. Unfortunately, it is a no-go. Why does this event system look different? Oh, input. Isn't there a direction option to create an event system game object? I'm sure there is. I just did it. I just did it the old-fashioned way. I spelled input wrong, which is impressive. Nothing. Is there, what's with the rotation? Okay, what is with the rotation? What's rotated? At least it's not rotating anymore. I got nothing. I got nothing. Is there UI? No, it's not the UI settings. It's not the project settings because it works correctly in a different setting. Let's do this. Let's turn this off. This is gonna take a minute because I did so much. Let's put the fork in the garbage disposal. Does your game capture the mouse? So it does. I'm not sure if you saw this, Zaz. It does work in the title scene. If I press play here, title menu, I might grab that and throw it into the other scene just to see if it works. And event system can be created under the UI option. Oh, so this works correctly. Let's do something. What's this? This apparently is in here. Now is the prefab here. Title menu. Okay. Let's grab that title menu and slap it in the other scene. Just slap it in there. Let's get rid of, literally, let's get rid of all this stuff. What is the camera canvas? What? Lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy. All right. What's going on here? Let's actually, instead of that, let's do that. And now, this makes 0 sense, man. This makes 0 sense. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna not know what is going on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. This makes no sense. This quite literally makes no sense. Hey, Dudario, how's tricks? I'm not sure what you mean there, my friend. It's because of multiple cameras. Let's get rid of this guy. See you later, pal. You know what? Why not? Let's just delete that. What is this? It's a skybox. Okay. So now literally, what's today's task? Audio or UI stuff. It's UI stuff today. None of the buttons in my game are working. Except for one random thing. So now literally, Zaz, there's only one camera. There's one camera. It's the main... Actually, you know what? There is more than one camera. There is more than one camera. It's... Let's get rid of these. Just get them out of here. Get them out of town. Okay, literally, the only things in this scene... Let's make it correct here, because it's bothering me. Literally, the only things in this scene... That's usually an event system issue. Actually, you know what? You bring up a great point. There's no event system. I do need the event system on. I don't think that will... Well, actually, let's just see. Actually, is the event system within this? No, it's not. Okay. Is it? No. No. Okay. Okay. Now, 3 things in this scene. There are 3 things. 3 things. There's a camera. There are the buttons and the text. And then there's an event system. That's all there is in this scene. This should work. Right? Lord Jesus, please let this work. Please, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Oh my goodness gracious, there it is. Thank you, Jesus. I think... Hold on. We got somewhere. Hold your horses. Hold on. What was it? It's not Jesus, it's Jason. Jason! Okay. We got it to work. I think. Hold on. Let's hop to the scene view. And I will not save. Thank you for playing. Let's go back to that main menu. I think it might be this. And let's do this. Let's get this out of town. What is this? Wait, this doesn't have a canvas. Right? Yes, it does. It does have a canvas. What is this? This doesn't have anything. See you later, pal. Get out of here. Hold on, I'm messing some stuff up here. I do think it has to do with the cameras. Is it the main camera that's causing all this? Causing all these issues? Zaz, I think you're onto something. It didn't like what I just did. Not really. What? Sprite billboarding? Okay, hold on. It's because the player... Hold on. Player, get the hang out of here, man. I'm confused. Virtual camera, get the flip out, dude. Out of here. You're gone. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Okay. Cameras. There's only one camera now, I think. It does not like the spray billboarding thing going on here. It does not like it. It works! It works. Can't hang around today. Just dropping in to say hi. Best of luck with it. Looking great. Peace. See you later, Jason. Thanks for stopping by. Zaz, you're the man. That's what it was. It's the cameras. It's the cameras. Okay. Oh, we're cooking. Okay. I gotta get rid of some of these cameras, I guess. Oh, my sweet goodness. Okay, let's put the fork in the garbage disposal, okay? Everything is working right now. Let's save it out. What is going on here, okay? What's going on here? It does not like these billboardings. It does not like them, Sam I Am. Is it because it works? Yes, Zaz, I'm telling you, you came in clutch with the camera thing. So now this is the scary part, is because the main scene does have a lot of cameras, and that's because there's cutscenes and stuff. So I think it was. How can you tell? Does a camera have... Okay, Zaz, can you answer? I don't know if you're here still, Zaz. Why would the camera, since it's not a UI element, cause there to be an issue like that? Do you know why? I ask because there's multiple cameras in a scene, just for like cutscenes and all that jazz. How do I get rid of... Is there like a component of the camera that I need to remove and that will help with that? I'm not sure if you're still here, Zaz. Okay, so let's look at the cameras. So I got rid of the cameras. I think there's only two. Difficult question. Doesn't the camera have UI layers as an option too? Well, let's take a look. Let's take a gander. Virtual camera. It does not appear to have UI element. That doesn't. Vertical movement camera. This also has a camera. Rendering. I wonder if rendering. That's just the things that's in the. I don't think that has to do with it. Output? No. Oh. No. Stack? No. Use render pipeline calling. I'm just looking for some like. It's not on too, which is interesting. The camera needs to be set to overlay to have camera UIs. Rendering. URP. Where I did see that somewhere. Where did I see it? I saw that somewhere. I know I did. Render type. Render. URP? Cutscene camera. What are you doing here, dude? Literally nothing. I'm not sure that's what you're looking for. Just answering the question about camera UI. I'm listening in one ear and building my own game in the same. Yeah. I gotta say, I've drank like 0 water today. Let me drink more water. Okay. Scope camera. There's water and coffee. You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Well, the UI elements aren't on right now. Still not working. Still not working. It's not the virtual camera. I don't think. No, there's only one camera. There's only one camera on. There's multiple cameras within the scene. Like this camera, but again, it's not turned on. It's only supposed to turn on when I press left trigger. And these don't work either. Does the camera have to be above the UI element? let's study the main menu a little bit more. I'm not gonna save that. This is still working, correct? Camera, canvas. Does the oh, the camera doesn't have the canvas doesn't have to be a child of the camera, does it? Oh, sweet Josephine. It's crazy how when you're using your brain like hard, like you get tired. I know that's stupid, but you know what I mean. Okay, these are working correctly. If I click it, I can adjust the music. Great stuff, great stuff. Let's go back. Great stuff. Truly does not like that spray billboarding. Man. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Yes. Siri, interactable. Ignore. Not sure what that means. And the pause menu. Let me look. The managers should not be above the player. Player should be number one, honestly. And then probably UI elements. Well, actually, not really. You know what? Let's clean this up here. Let's clean this up. So, post-processing, that goes in... Let's just throw that in managers. Enemies, let's put that in environment. Event system, let's put that in UI elements. And then trees, okay. These should okay. Let's grab environment, land masses, weather and water. here. This here. Whoops-a-daisy. Not there. Okay. And then, bridge is going into landmass. And stone will go into rocks. It's a rock! Not junk. Oh my, well, you know what? It's going in junk. I don't care. Fire goes in junk. Grave goes in enemies. If I can find that. Axe goes into junk, and this goes into junk. And pixel clouds, weather and water, weather and water. Okay. I'm also going to put NPC in environment as well. Okay, so player, managers, directional light. I'm not really sure what that's about. It matters. Let's just hit play. Let's see what happens. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't want to do that. How did I do that? How did I do that? That was bizarre. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Okay. I want to try something here. Instead of bringing the whole scene into something, which I didn't know was possible. Learn something new every day. It's not like... Let's get the prefab. Let's go to the pause manager. Plug in title menu. I didn't think so. What if I do this? If I put it above everything? Scene transition is... interesting. What? It's working now? Yes. Yes and no. Mix, yes and no. So, in the title screen, I don't know if you recall, this was not working before. Now it is working. We were able to determine that it was there was a camera. Removing one of the cameras allowed it to work. Again, not a freaking clue as to why that would happen. Maybe you do, Mix. Do you know why a camera would make something not work? Do you know why that would be the case? Man. Interesting. What is the canvas screen space set to? How do you find that? I forget how to find that. Looks like camera, right? Like, looks like camera? I literally just saw it. I just forget where I saw it. On the canvas. Canvas component. Screen space overlay. Screen space camera. Is that what it should be at? So are you saying that there's other ones so that maybe other cameras like this should be on camera maybe. Like maybe the health is in the way. Whoops. So you're saying try camera and selecting camera under it. Because those shouldn't have anything. Only the bestiary should. Let's see. Hold on. I want to see something. Oh, that's not right. Why is that? Oh man. My brain is fried. Officially. Try camera and select the camera. What is going on here now? Where's the camera image? Where do I sign up for beta testing? Yeah. If we ever get there. Where is the camera scope? My brain is having a problem. Scope camera. Yeah, scope image. Oh, because this needs to be on. Okay. Also, I don't think I ever want to make a 3D game seem so complicated, dude. Honestly, it's just like there's aspects to it that you just don't have to deal with in 2D. It's really fun, but it's just like the cameras, man. Oh, the cameras. The cameras are bothersome. The cameras are bothersome. Camera gun should be on. That's also such a scary thing when you're working on stuff, because it's like you are like constantly changing stuff, and it's like you just need to remember everything you changed, because if you don't, probably gonna have bugs in the future. Okay, this should turn on. Thank the Lord. Brain is working overtime. I gotta pee again, which doesn't seem good. So, cameras. Is this a camera? It is a camera. Is this a camera? No. Raycaster. But it should have a raycaster because it won't shoot anything if it doesn't have a raycaster, right? Right? Did it actually eliminate the enemy? It did. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Hallelujah. Interesting that buttons have the raycaster. That makes sense. I'm dead today, guys. I'm sorry. My brain's been working overtime. You're all good. Just searching for a thing, you know? Mother Teresa's uncle, man. Ugh. Well. It makes every problem exponentially, honestly. Also, yes. It's probably not that, actually. At this point in time, I doth not know what it could be. There is several cameras within the scene. The camera was the issue with the title screen. I don't know why it was the issue. The camera thing is interesting. Yeah, it was the issue with the title screen, but I don't know why it was the issue. Why did removing the cameras resolve the issue? Okay, let's see. Let's ask our friend ChatGPT again. Why would cameras? Okay. For some reason, okay, I have all caps on. For some reason, when on the title menu, when I removed all unnecessary cameras, the buttons worked. What aspect of a camera? What aspect on a camera? What aspect on a camera would hinder a UI element? If I could spell element, that'd be great. Okay, while that loads, I gotta pee again. I'm like a racehorse over here. BRB. Do this thing. We got this. I believe in us. I believe in us. We got this. I ate an orange, and I'm here to win. I'm here to win. Okay. What did ChatGPT say? Camera depth. That's interesting. If removing unnecessary cameras fix the issue, it's likely that it's likely one of the following problems related to UI rendering and input directions. Only one camera should render UI unless you're doing a split screen or multi-camera setup. If multiple cameras exist, their depth values determine the rendering order. Higher depth camera renders on top. If a camera with a higher depth is not rendering the UI might become invisible or unclickable. Ensuring the camera rendering UI is at the highest depth. Ensure the camera rendering the UI is at the highest depth. Okay. If using multiple cameras, set clear flags to depth only instead of skybox or solid color. Weird. Okay, that's interesting. Higher depth. The camera on the player is the camera rendering everything. How do I change the depth? Raycasting blocked by camera or layer mask. Graphic raycast on a canvas detects UI clicks. If another camera is active, its settings like call mask might have prevented raycast. Call masks? I feel like I remember seeing that actually. Where did I see call masks? Clipping. Call masks. Okay, so that's that one. So there is only one. So crazy. I don't think call masks would be here. I also don't think that would make a difference. I don't think that would make a difference. Wrong camera assigned to the event system. Now that sounds like it'd be a problem. That sounds like that would be a problem. Although I don't even know where I'd even place the camera. That I highly doubt it. Check if raycast camera is assigned correctly. Check if raycast camera brother, I don't see raycast camera. You, sir, are a winner, says Defected Gamer. Defected Gaming. Listen, I am trying. Final thoughts. It is likely an incorrect depth order, canvas rendering issue, or raycast conflict due to the extra cameras. Okay, well I changed a bunch of stuff, so let's just take a gander. Oh, man. No. Nope, nope, nope. No. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a darn tootin' second. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on. My brain is registering. Hold on. Brain is catching up to something here. Hold on. Should the... Oh, man. Just interesting that... man. Oh. I just don't know. I just don't know. It's really frustrating. I'm just not as familiar with 3D, and I just... stuff like this, man, just throws me for a loop. The only advice I could give is to look at a backup where it worked and try to figure out what's different. Yeah, I do have one of those, John. I do have one of those. Let me look at it. I actually have one on my laptop right here, which is nice. Whoopsie-daisy. Okay. I'm in a Blizzard scene right now, yeah. Main camera and virtual camera are above it. Hold on. Let me see something here. That still works even without the brain. Okay, not that. Ah, man. Let me do this. Let me do this number again. Let me do this. Now that I have everything, I just want. What is in managers? Nothing is in the managers. Terrain off. Environment off. So literally all of everything's in there. The event system is on, correct? Yes. Should the event system... It doesn't matter where the event system is, right? It's just for the sake of things. And then let's just, for, again, the sake of things, let's just turn on... Let's just turn on this. But only this. Just so we don't fall through the world. Okay, so but that's all the cameras. All the cameras are on. All of the cameras are on right now. Right? All of the cameras are on. Vertical. Well, this would just tell me. Okay, let's just take a look at this. Let's just take a look at this. We'll know that it's none of these things, at least. The pause menu might not actually work. That looks crazy. Yeah, it doesn't work. Where is the UI? Where's the UI? It's in here. So let's turn off this. Turn off this. Turn off this. Let's turn off this. Really? What's the pause menu not coming up? Let's just set it to none again. Man, okay. Okay. If it makes you feel any better, I'm stuck on an issue in my game too, though it's not game breaking. Yeah. Also rendering issue. Also a rendering issue. It's just like, what? I just cannot. It happened. I just had this off though. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. How do I change the depth? I accidentally just opened Audacity. Okay. Let me do something here. I feel like this is a boring day, so I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call the stream. Don't want it to be too boring. 6 people in here. A lot of people. Yeah. I'm gonna keep working on it, but I don't want, yeah. You want me to stick around, John? Just cannot figure it out. You're literally just listening to the music play, I guess, because I am literally not even talking. I'm just pondering what could the issue be. Just pondering. Why does it work in the title scene, in the main menu? I don't want to save. Why does it work here? There's one camera. I mean, I'll stick around, it will. What? So what happens if I just throw another camera in here? What happens? There's another camera in here. Woohoo! Now what happens? What does happen now? I literally can't. Okay, it does. What if I put this camera up here? And then what if? Were you working on the UI when the issue started? No, I was working on the camera stuff. I think it probably has to do with the camera stuff. That doesn't even make sense though, because don't even know, to be honest. I wonder if, hold on. I wonder if, so it just stopped working? It honestly, Mix, it kind of did. It just literally stopped working. I was working on the camera issues, and then it just stopped working. Maybe it has to do with, let me jump back to the Blizzards again. What is the player, which camera is this? This is the main camera. That is the camera movement. Might be a dumb question, but could you like duplicate the scene, remove what you don't need, and then use it as a menu scene? That's the thing, is that I fixed the menu scene. Now it's just like the bestiary, all the buttons within the game, like the bestiary and like the pause menu and everything, that doesn't work now. And there's got to be a UI element in front of it, or for some reason a camera causing an issue. It's like, it's just bananas. What if I take a step back? What if there is a UI element? What if there's a UI element in the way that I just don't know about? It needs to be a specific UI element, though. It needs to be a UI element with a raycaster on it. Or a culling mask? There's nothing in the managers, right? Well, no, you'd want these to work. You would want these to work. You want... Also... Music source. Yeah, you want these to work. I mean, these aren't... They're not anything, really. Oh my gosh, I just cannot even with this right now. It's crazy. Man, I'm just trying to like wrap my mind around. I could let me try what you mentioned there, John. Let me see. I'm just gonna start chucking stuff out the window. Everything's leaving. Am I in? Okay, I'm in this one. Everything must go. Except for the terrain. This will stay. Okay, literally. Oh, and I'm just going to use the pause menu for easy, just to be easy. Okay, this SIA. UI elements is the... I'm just gonna do this. Come on. That's annoying. Okay, you know what? I will get rid of this still. And I will throw the title menu in just to have fun. Title menu. Boom. And then I will throw this in here. Okay. And I'll do this. And then I will get rid of terrain, environment. I'll keep the player, directional. The player, I think it has to do with the player. It's got to do with the player. Okay, so let's ask ourselves that question. If it has to be the player, why does it have to be the player? It has to be the player because that's where all the cameras are. There's no like cameras other places, right? Shadow? Shadow doesn't have a camera, right? Scope image? I don't give a rip. Scope camera? Where's the scope camera? Scope camera's in here? Okay, scope camera. See you later, pal. See ya. So we literally... I think I need to keep these two cameras. This is going. Everything must go. I think the shadow, get out of town. Pause menu, title menu. This, I think... This doesn't need to be there. If you're controlling the gameplay with clicks and mouse movements, could the input be an issue? Yes, Mix. I thought about that, but the inputs and everything work correctly on other scenes, which shares the input information, right? It shares the input information. Like mouse clicks, like that's in the project settings, right? Because that's what I was thinking too. Why is that here? Leave. Main menu options. Not necessarily. Okay. We will absolutely look at that. Okay, so this is not anything. This is a camera. Is there any cameras? There shouldn't be any cameras. There should be 0 cameras. I don't even know if this is gonna work. That is the only camera. Again, I don't know if this will even work. I only have the pause menu up. That's the only UI element I have. I cannot believe there's not more issues. Still does not come up. What in tarnation's hell? Hold on. Why is this so annoying? Okay. Main menu scripts. I don't know why it does that too. I wonder if it has to do with... Oof, my eye is itchy. You bring up a good point. Again, though, why would it work in one scene and not another scene? Why would it work in one scene but not another scene? You know what? Actually, that's a great point. I don't need this here. Hold on. If the main camera, if I don't need this, let's just get rid of this to see if the camera is the issue here. Okay, so there's literally one camera. There's one camera. Do you have the player camera on both scenes? No, I don't actually. I don't have the player camera on both scenes. So the virtual camera is not in the scene anymore. It's gonna get funky. Okay, so again, not working. What if I do this? What if I just create a camera and I turn this one off? What happens then? What's then? I hate bugs like this. It makes you want to scrap it all and start over, dude. And I literally just got out of a bug like this. Literally what? There's literally one camera now. There's only one UI element. This is all interactable. Let's throw this all the way to the top. The original camera isn't even on here anymore. There's not a virtual camera. There's nothing. There's literally nothing else. I'm like, is it just like, am I missing something else? Oh, man, I got nothing. I got zilch. Oh my gosh, my PC is about to blow up. What if you asked the trusty old ChatGPT if there's an essential for UI plus cameras to work? I did. I literally did actually. Man. I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me try this. Let me try this. Let's go to scene where it is working. Let's go to the title scene. I'm not going to save. So this one works. How? Literally? Wait a second. I didn't have an event. Hold on. Do I have an event system? The event system was in here. Well, I did not have an event system. Fudge a duck. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. I've literally, oh my gosh, I'm getting flustered. I'm getting all flustered. Okay, I didn't have an event system. That's why it wasn't working before. I wonder if it will work now. I cannot believe I just did that. Okay, let's get rid of the virtual camera. See you later, pal. And let's throw this bub up here. Okay, now, event system. Pause menu UI. Okay, that's fine. I just gotta throw this fella. I gotta throw this guy here. If this works, this tells me that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, there's one camera. No, I gotta get rid of these two. Now, there's only one camera. And I have an event system. I cannot believe I forgot that. Okay. This should work. There should be no problem here. There's one camera. I am beyond words. I can't believe that. I straight up can't believe it. Now I'm going to try something I've never tried before. Let's do this. Okay. All right. We can do this. We can do this. Let's see. Let's go to the scenes. And let's go to title scene. Now, we know this works. Let's just test it to see. We know this works. We know this works. Did I say that right? We know this works. We know this works. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Yes, this works. This works correctly. There is one camera. I just. Okay. It's okay. Now, I did this earlier. Not sure how it worked. We're doing it. Now, I want to. Let's get rid of. Let's just get crazy. Since this has an event system, I just want to see what happens here. Is it the camera? Is it the camera? Well, now I can't see anything. Okay, so it still turns on. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Hold up. Okay. Now let's add. Okay, I'm getting a little crazy. I'm getting a little excited here. Is it the player? Now the UI element has been added. The button still works. The UI element is not the issue. Let's keep going. All right, now. Oh my gosh. Okay, now the pause manager is in now. Let's see. I really truly hate that it is white. Okay, pause manager is not the issue. I got a feeling. That it's the player, and I don't love that. Okay, I don't think I need the event system. I'm confident that it's not the world terrain. I got a fever. If this doesn't work, oh, there it is. There it is. Wait a second. I have 2 event systems in. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's okay. Why do I have 2 event systems in? It's a great question. I don't know. Okay, let's try one more time. It's the player. It's the player. So if I delete the player, I just think it's a little confused now. Hold on. So if I delete the player, will it work? I hate how it's white. It's okay. It's the player. Why the front door is the player the issue? Why is the player... Let's look at what the player has. What does the player have? Let's start getting rid of stuff. What's in here? What's this? What if I make it this? Input? You bring up a great question. I mean, it probably is. What if... Wait a second. So let's see here. So this is this camera. What if I change it to this camera? What then? What if I want this camera in here? Can I even do that? Maybe because it's not the same? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. I highly doubt it was part of that other thing, but let's take a look. I straight up have no idea, excuse me, why the player would be screwing it up so bad. What about the player is messing this thing up? So, here's my next question. Let's get rid of this. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. Let's... Oh, gosh. Is it a layered issue? Because I'm about to throw up if it is. Because he's a player! Whew. Okay. I want to know if the pause manager works. So yeah. So let's just see here. Let's see. Now I'm using the other side here. Well, it was working earlier. But if the pause manager is there without the player, will the pause manager work then? Same question with the bestiary. Okay, so we're playing, I believe. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. It's the player. Something happened in the player. Something happened in the player. Okay. Okay. That's a big discovery. That's a big discovery. That's a big discovery. That tells me it's in the player script. It's got to be in the player script. Breakthrough. Okay. I just want to see one more thing. I just want to see one more thing. I'm not trying to get cocky up in here. I'm not trying to get cocky. Let's get rid of this. I just want to see if the bestiary works. I would believe that the bestiary would work. I gotta believe that it would. Right? The player's not here, so I'm just gonna turn everything on. I'm not really sure what's going to happen here, to be honest. Could be input. You know what? You bring up an interesting point. You bring up an interesting point because I have the input system from the previous... This is all screwed up. Since the player's not here, I'm not even going to... I don't know what that was. I'm not even going to try to. But you bring up a great point, Mix. Is the issue with the event system a crucial point? A crucial point. You bring up a great point. You bring up a fantastic point. Okay, so let's turn this back on because we know the other one works. We know that. Okay. Pause manager. Relax. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's get crazy with it. Oh, we can't do that. Can we do that? No, we can't do that. That's funky. Let's just get him out of here. See ya. What was I going to say? I was going to say the event system. So let's just make sure this works. Let's make sure this works. This works. Okay. Okay, now let's get rid of this so we can just bring in what we want. Yeah. Did I just do what I think I just did? I hope I didn't. I sure did. I sure did. Okay. Well, is the event system a prefab? I don't think it is. It's not. It's literally the same settings though. It's quite literally the same settings. Let's just grab the player, chuck him on in here. Oh, I'm pressing escape like a doofus. Okay. Now, it probably won't work, is what I would assume. I would assume that it will not work. My assumption is correct. Okay. And if I remove the player... I wonder if it would be as simple. I wonder. I literally wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I hold your horses? If I turn off the player and the UI, will the collision... Will there be zero collision? Let me turn off the raycast. Well, let's just see. The player and the raycast. Wait a second. Player raycast. Okay, let's turn those off. Now, let's see if the player will hinder it. I gotta get a drum roll. Please, this has to work. This has to work. Whoa, that was crazy. Did anybody see that? Okay, please, Lord Jesus, let this work. I'm so nervous. Bah! I thought I had it. I was this close. There's got to be something in the... Why is he falling, though? He's just falling down. Boy, I really thought that was going to work. I really thought that was going to work. I truly thought... really did think that was going to work. Okay, I got to try again. It's got to work. It's literally... There's zero collision. There's zero collision between the player. Is the player tagged? Is the player tagged? Hold on. So, ooh, we are right there, folks. We are right there. Hold on. Is the player tagged? The player is tagged. Okay. Layers. Hold on. Is the UI tagged? Is this tagged, sir? Come on, Unity. You gotta... It's not tagged. It's not tagged. Hold on. Is this tagged? It's not tagged. Is this tagged? It's not tagged. Okay, hold on. Let's tag it. What do we tag it? It's on the layer UI. Ugh, that doesn't make me feel much better. Hold on. We are right there. We are right there. But is the player on the player layer? We're getting crazy. It is on the player layer. We're getting crazy. We're almost there. We're literally there almost though. We're quite literally. We're literally there. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I keep the raycast because I want to ignore raycast player. Yes. I want to ignore raycast. That's very confusing. If I had Unity on the phone right now, I'd be like, maybe change that. Okay. 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 Now, since I want the player to ignore raycast, here we go. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. This should work, right? Next thing, obviously, is just looking at the script. Which maybe should just be our number one. Oh, damn. I just want to see something here. If I just turn this brother off, now what happens? He's basically not in the game. We are so rootin' tootin' close. I'm gonna lose my mind. Now this should work. Okay, it works. Now, what if I turn this guy off? What happens to that? It don't work no more. It don't work no more. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking right now. It's in the player script. Let's open this fella up. Let's open this fella up. What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't even know where to look, to be honest. To be honest, I don't even know where to look. I don't even know where to look. Update Hearts UI? Update Hearts UI? Brother. It's gotta be what we were working on last. I just don't know, though. I just don't know. Here's a question. Here's a question. Here is a question for the people. I want to get out of here. Remove the scene. Do not save. Now I'm curious. What if we go back in here? No. What if we go in here? I'm terrified to answer this question. Input. Mix says input yet again. I'm curious if the whole UI system is messed up. Will I take damage? Will the UI update? These are the questions we need to ask ourselves. This is what we need to get to the bottom of here. Hold on. We're almost there. It is scary. Okay, I just want to, okay, so this, okay, I need to turn that on. That I know what that is. Camera gun needs to be on. Camera gun needs to be on. Okay, now if I do this, okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Please, for the love of all that's good in this world, let me take damage. I truly am terrified. Please let me take damage. Hit me. Hit me! Okay, we took damage and it updated. Whew! Great. Great story. Great story. That's what we like to see. I don't even know. That's fine. The scene manager isn't on. Okay, so we know that it's in the player script. I don't even know where to look. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's send him the code. Okay. Command A, Command C. Let's take a gander. Okay. Okay. I believe I have found the issue. I just don't know if it is in the script. What about this? Hold on. Before we do anything, let's narrow it down a little bit more. Let's narrow it down some more. Let's go back to the test scene and let's have the player in. Let's have the player in, but hold on. Let's see if this works, and then let's just add the player in to see if it stops it from working. And then what we'll do is we'll turn off the script. We'll turn off the script. So let's just get our base. It works, okay? It works. Good story. Okay, now let's get the player. Let's get the player. We're so close, guys. We're literally there. I can't believe I literally spent all day on this bug. I literally can't believe it. It's okay, though. Okay, now our friend here, get the hang out of here, man. You're causing some issues. You're going to cause a lot of issues here. I know you are. Okay, now let's see. Let's see here. Is he going to cause the issue? He's gonna fall. Goodbye. Okay, that is not working. I don't know if it's just lagging. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Okay, now just the player being there turned it off. Let's get rid of this. Remove component. Can I just remove it? Oh, I can. Cool. Now he won't fall. Let's get rid of the capsule collider. And let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of this. Okay. Now, let's see if it works. Again, I don't think it will work. If this doesn't work, then it's got to be... Hey, what's up? Code, it's been so long. How are you doing? How is it having twins? Aren't you happy you didn't just shut down the stream? I am pretty happy that I didn't just shut down the stream. I gotta say, John, you are correct. Okay, now this... Okay. Code, I'm so happy you're here. How are you doing? I don't know if you're still here. I wasn't looking at the chat. Okay. Now let's take away the script. There's literally nothing in the script. There's literally nothing in this. Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of this stuff. Doing great, thanks. Oh, that's so great, Code. Are the twins doing good? I hope the twins are doing good. Why is it white? Oh, it's not white. Okay. You had twins, right, Code? Am I misremembering? It shouldn't work. Or it should work. It should work. It should work. Please, Lord Jesus, let this work. It works! So it's the script. It's the script! He's upset. It's the script. It's the script, everybody. Twins are hard work, but they're doing great. 6 months tomorrow. That's wild, Code. That's crazy. That's amazing. That's amazing. Way to go. I'm so happy for you. I'm sure it is hard work. What am I working on? I'm working on a bug that has been testing my patience. Let me tell you this. Testing my patience. It's one of those bugs that's layered. It's multiple issues. Whoo! For some reason, my player is turning off the buttons in my game. The UI buttons. I gotta tell you, I got no idea why. Got not a clue as to why. Let me get rid of this. I'm just curious. Out of just curiosity. For curiosity's sake. Let's keep this stuff. Let's keep everything else now. Except for the script. You're making such good progress. Brother, I hope I'm making progress. Okay, now, the buttons should work. If the buttons don't work, Daddy's going home. Daddy's going home. Let me take some water. I should have a shot. If these buttons work, I can't even. Please work. It works. Okay. We've narrowed it down now. We have narrowed it down. Nintendo Direct. That's what it felt like. We have narrowed it down. It's the player script. It's, against all odds, it's the player mother trucking script. I can't even believe I'm saying it. Okay. Let's take it. Like I said, I got not a clue as to what would be causing it because I didn't even know you could turn off buttons with a script. I mean, I guess I knew, but I didn't know. Okay, so Command A, Command C. Let's take it to our friend, Mr. GPT. Mr. GPT, what have you to say? What have you to say? Okay, I believe I found the issue, and it's coming from the player controller script. Against all odds, the player controller script. Would you be able to look through this script and see why it would be turning off all of the buttons? Because I have not a clue. Not a clue with a bunch of E's. Please help me, AI Overlord. Here's the script. All right, we sent it to our friend, Mr. GPT. Mr. GPT is on it. Let's just let him go. I can't believe I spent all day doing this. Cannot believe I spent all day doing this. Ugh. We're there, though. Literally after this, there's still so much to do. Oh, my. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's literally okay. We're almost there. We're literally almost there. The endurance that it takes. I wish I had more of it. John, I almost gave up. I almost gave up, John. And then you said no. You know who the real MVP is today? It's John. It's John. That's the joy of game dev. You spend an entire day fixing something that wasn't even broken yesterday. It literally wasn't. I'm sorry. I just hit my desk. Oh, sweet goodness. Okay. All right, chat. What you got? What you got, PT? The most likely reason your buttons aren't working is because you're sensor locking in the start method. What? Why am I sensor locking? Sensor locking hides and locks the sensor in the center of the screen. What? Why am I doing that, sir? Solution 1, unlock. Well, yeah, I would say sensor locking would be the issue. Section 2, unlock sensor modify. Final check. Can I just turn it off? Where am I seeing the sensor lock? I just don't want it there. A cursor lock. Cursor, I'm saying sensor. Where is this? In the update? Cursor visible false. Cursor lock. Brother, get out of town. That's it right there, folks. That's it right trucking there. Let's save this out and let's play our game. Let's go play our game. It didn't update. Gotta love it. Got to love it. I would like you to update, sir. Please? Please, sir. It's just annoying when it doesn't update. It's like, why aren't you updating? Send it, please. Send it. My hands are shaking a little bit. Command S. Okay, now it's updating. I need some saltines, man. I need some saltines. I'm saltine right now. I'm saltine. I think I'm about to witness history. Mixed. You're about to witness history. No one thought it was going to happen. This is Philly versus the Patriots. This is the moment before Philly special. Can we pull off the Philly special? This is the underdog story. It could not take longer to update here. Now, this is my next question. Did I implement that cursor lock for a reason? And by removing it, will it cause more issues? That's the joys of game dev. That is the literal joys of game dev. How fixing one issue causes two others. Let's turn this brother back on. Let's start this baby up. Let me tell you, if this doesn't work, I don't know. I don't know. This is not a clap for me. This is not a clap for me. This is a clap for all of you that were here along the way. Yes. Yes. Oh, sweet. You know, it's great. You know what? I'm happy. I'm going to choose to be happy. Golf claps. Golf claps all around. Okay. Now, let's do this thing for real. Let's hop into the scene. Our real scene. No, I'm not saving that. Now, can you still play the game? I hope so. I just want to make sure this is all correct here. This should not be on. Okay. Okay! Let's go. Thank you, John. Thank you. I gotta put on some Southern Baptist gospel music on right now. Please. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Praise be to the one and true God. Oh my goodness. I will have a saltine cracker for that. I'm telling you what, guys. It was not looking good in the second quarter there. It was not looking good. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Let's go test the bestiary because that's where we first saw the issue. Let's test this brother out. Let's test this fella out. It feels good. I will say, it feels good. I do feel like I wasted quite a bit of time. But it's just the name of the game. And it's just the name of the game. Please tell the fans. Oh, I thought the name was Prepare the Past. It is. Yay, I'm going to be thinking about this tonight when I'm in Discord streaming and running into a bug. Dude, John, I'll be on tonight. I'll be streaming in the Discord. Mix, if you want to join us in the Discord, feel free. Oh, sweet Lord. Thank you. Can you believe that 2 lines of code, 2 lines of code caused all that heartache? I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 2 lines of code. Dude, man, worst part is fixing everything you break to find the fix. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes. Because I guarantee you, Ditterman, this is where one word comes to play. Documentation. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm like almost certain that this issue came from working on the camera system last night. A buddy and myself were working on fixing a separate issue, and I'm certain. Well, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Let's go kill some more monsters. See if the issue. Perfection, man. Perfection. That looks a little funky. That's okay. I gotta update the other ones. You know what? I got about a little bit of time here. Let's update those buttons. Oh my goodness. Let's update the buttons. Game looks good though. Thank you so much, Ditterman. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. It was hard fought. Not gonna lie. Hard fought. I feel like the camera needs a bit of LARP. It 100% does. Yeet Force Gaming, I have arrived. Dude, you just missed. You just missed the fight of a lifetime. I was fighting for my life here, fixing a bug. And we fixed it together. We fixed it together. Fixed it together, Yeet. I'm so happy you're here, though. How you doing today, man? SkyTech. Okay, I ended up here some point from raids while I was in a meeting. Who are you? SkyTech. I am Matthew with Soul Engine Studio. Let me tell you this. We've been fighting a bug for the past, I'm not even joking, 3 hours, and we just fixed it. You came at the right time. We just fixed the problem. We're on a high. We're feeling good. We're feeling good, Sky. Sky, you can go and wishlist this game right now. Link in the description below. I appreciate you being here. Sky, were you at Too Much Tomato? Because he's the one who rated. Good job, mate. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. And you were here in spirit. You were here in spirit, Sky. Sky, did you come from Too Much Tomato? Is that where you came from? I'm gonna refresh because I'm either losing bits or your camera is lagging. Oh, it's 100% my camera. 100%. I got a mad old camera and a mad old PC. It's definitely me. Let's fix some buttons. Image. That bestiary sprite is from the guy in the Discord. Looks nice. Dude, I know. It looks fantastic. Yep, refresh didn't help. Yeah, dude. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I need to change my setting here quick. Hold on. Let me do. Okay. Is that better? Is that a little better? Let me know. Yeah. Bestiary looks fantastic. Super good. Super pumped about it. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at this now. Oh. Yatta. Nope. Great. Is it worse or better? Is it worse or better? Because I can also make a few more changes. Let a brother know. I'm out of water. I need to get these buttons done. Okay. Might actually be worse. Perfect. Now I know. That's okay. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, now how about this? How about this? That's probably it's better now? Or is it worse yet? Great. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. Same, bro. My PC is like 5 to 7 years old. I know, dude. Mine's 7 years old. Sky, are you a game dev? Matthew, how did you like the video of the game I'm making that I posted? You posted in the Discord, right? Let me refresh my memory. Was it the monkey one? Not the monkey one. The... Oh, I'm looking. Yes. I did watch it. I watched it like a week ago. Yo, yes, dude, yes. Yes, I was watching this. That's an evil rabbit. It's the rabbit one, right? It looks real. Ooh, that jump is nice. Yeah, it looks great, dude. Way to go. You got your game devs guy? Sick, dude. You working on anything? You got a YouTube channel or anything? Okay, checking the page now. 2.5D portals. The portals look cool. Sick, dude. I'm glad you think that. Yeah, it's a time-traveling investigator type game. Like Pokemon Snap wise. Sick, Sky. I'm bumped on your game dev, dude. Sick. What are you working on? What you working on? Okay. Buttons, dude. Buttons. I gotta jump in like half hour. I gotta get these buttons in. Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Boom, boom. Okay, now I got to boom, boom, boom. Shadow of Darkness. No YouTube, huh? Train your minibot and oh, nice. And boring movies on Steam and sick. Then I have worked on a ton of games as a contractor. Hearthstone. Oh man, nice, dude. So you're like legit. You're like legit, man. That's sick. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, Revenant has got to go over here. Yeah. How does this one work? What am I working on currently? Trying not to die under the mountain of client work. Well, dude, at least you got some work. That's great. A lot of people, man, struggling with the work. Why is this so much better looking? Let me do this. C V. I want them in here. The glutton. And I want to turn this up a smidge. True. The game dev field is really rough. It takes a long time to break into. Yeah, totally. Dude, yeah. It's brutal. Brutal. That's not what I wanted to do. That's sick, dude, that you're doing that and bringing into as no guarantee to stay or stay in either. Yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right. So you do game dev full time. Is that right, Sky? Aggressor. Yep. Full time since 2015-ish. Yo, that's so dope, dude. I never want to work in the game industry unless it's the indie games industry, that is. Yeah, John. Yeah. Totally. John, would you be willing to work for an indie company? Like if one of the indie game studios out there was like hiring, like would you want to work for them, you think? Okay, Stalker. Let's move it over just a smidge and get it centered, and let's bust it up a little bit. $1,000%. Yo, dude, you should look out for some stuff. Your pixel art is fantastic. Dude, you should totally do it. The rub with indie is keeping a group on point. Dude, let me tell you, it's tough. It's really tough to keep a group on point. Real tough. Like life happens every time. Dude, it does. And like, mostly my clients are indie. I highly prefer it. Interesting. AAA is rough because you work on such small slice of stuff. Yeah. Sky, what do you specialize in? Are you like a programmer, an artist? Dude, but debater man, you're 100% correct. Life gets in the way. He's thick. Yeah, life gets in the way. Which again, totally understandable. 100% totally understandable. He's looking a little chunky there. Gameplay systems is my main thing, but I also do a lot of tooling. Sick, dude. That's so dope. That's so dope. That's super cool, man. Dude, I bet that well, I guess that's just a good question. Like, do you enjoy what you do? Like, do you enjoy working on working with a bunch of like different people on different types of like? I guess my question is, what is holding you back from making your own project? Is it because that it's just not sustainable? It's hard to. If I work with other folks I did successful game jams with. Yes, totally, Ditterman. Game jams are a great way to meet people and get connected. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Let's get rid of this bold. Okay. That's about right. Okay. And then let's do this one. Mix. Is tooling like making internal tools for studios? I enjoy it every day. I consider this occupation a blessing and will never take it for granted. I get to make games for a living. 100% Sky. That is the way to do it. Way to go. Way to go. I think my dream when starting this went from making games to working in my niche and completing projects, or rather, instead of making the specific game to making a series of games, but with a shared vision. Yeah, yeah. I think it's pretty natural for a dream of something to change, or dream for something to change over time. Mine has 100%. Whoa. Um, my gosh, chill out, dude. Mine has. I used to want to like. I think it would. I always wanted to do this specifically, but I thought the how behind it was different than it is now. I thought like I needed a big team and all these things to do it, but man, dude, like it, like a lot of this stuff is, why is it doing that? Stop it. A lot of this stuff like is, me, and it's not that I wouldn't love a team, but then I realized you need a project manager for sure. Yeah. Um, for the most part, it's just building our systems to help improve workflow. Yeah. So say a game with a ton of quests, instead of telling designers to edit a JSON, XML, or a script, I build a UGI. Oh my goodness, GUI. So it's more drag and drop and simple and post and whatnot. You are pleasant. Yeah, 100%. Oh, actually, are you familiar with Creation Kit, Mix? Creation Kit. It's essentially a massive tool software. That sounds dope. Sky, do you use Unity a lot? Buried under the weight of their own selfish desires, only hate can revive them from once more. If you go solo, though, I don't think it translates the skills set directly to those different parts. I think that, Ditterman, you bring up a great point. Unity is my primary engine, but I started picking up Godot over the past 2 years as well. Yeah, probably since those other things. Yeah, 100%. I opened up Unity a few times as well. Or I opened up Godot a few times as well. So my pixel art skills turned into programmer skills because I'm a programmer at heart, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was going to say to him, is like, I'm still a strong believer in like allowing people to like, I'm still a strong believer in like people flourishing where they are best, if that makes sense. Like, I could do pixel art, but I got some dope assets, and that's what I'm using for this game, And it's like I could do the assets myself, but man, they wouldn't look good. And like these are honestly pretty much placeholders as well. But like allowing people to shine where they're good at, I think makes a huge difference. My most recent personal game was with Playdate, which is a niche handheld console. Oh, Playdate! Yes, I've heard of Playdate. Yeah, totally. That's dope. Like, I count pixels rather than I see shapes. Yeah, when I avoid sheets, then I avoid the sprite sheets by making composite systems. Yeah, totally. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Nice. All that. So I take one sprite sheet, slice it up, and take the components to make a composite sprite sheet. Yeah. Yeah. Sky, how was it working in the Playdate, dude? That's crazy. That's so cool. Sky, if you don't know, you can join our Discord too to keep chatting if you want. You don't have to. I don't want it to feel like, well, but you're welcome to join the Discord. Yo, Ditterman, if you want an A-Sprite alternative, there's a thing called Libra Sprite. It is quite literally a free version of A-Sprite. Obviously, you probably don't get the plugins and stuff like that, but yeah, look up Libra Sprite. It actually kind of feels illegal. It's not, but it feels illegal. Feeder. Woo. Let's do Uno? Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't leverage everything A-Sprite offers. I don't leverage everything A-Sprite offers. Just getting off a mind break, had to recover. Yeah. The hardest part was just learning Lua. Yeah, and the limit, dude. When you work, I've never had. I talk like I've worked with limits before. I haven't, but dude, I'm sure it's like, dude, I can't imagine what like, you know, like Miyamoto was doing with like what he was working on. You know, like with just the minimal memory. Yeah. Ditterman, what did you just overdo, you think? John had to switch to Twitch. Had to switch to Twitch to see if the sky that was being mentioned was my buddy's Skyward River. Sadly, it's not. So sorry, John. So sorry. Feeder is that. And he is an aggressor. My voice is getting wrecked right now. I'm talking like 1,000,000 miles a minute. And I'm almost out of water. It's getting rough. Okay. So close. Let us do draining there. Also draining there. No. Okay. It's okay. Plenty of room for my skies. In John's life. How you doing, John? How's work going? Man, guys. So this is where the scriptable objects would be good. All the info you're storing, you store them on the SO, and the window opens and you assign the data. That's true. There probably is way easier things of like how to do it than this. 100%. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to UI as well. So, excuse me. I need some water up in here. And we are good. And I believe this will be Hichonki. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Just hammer my head into a keyboard if it works. Well, I call that hammerhead. I do it from time to time. Ah, man, guys, today was a great day. Man, what a day. Feels good. Feels good. John, I'm pumped to hang out tonight. I'll probably be on a little after 8 o'clock. Doing some work in the Discord. You want to hang out? Panic at the Disco. Ditterbin, you're welcome to join us. Sky, you as well. Welcome to join us. We're going to be doing some work. No chatting. But, or I mean, you can chat. I don't care if you chat. The monster looks like a biblically accurate angel. Yes. Yes. It's hunger to consume never ends. Super dramatic. It's like, do I want to make the words a little bigger? Okay. And I've got to... Bada bing, bada boom. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Rarity is... He's not as rare. And he's a watcher. Okay. I was gonna do something else. Class. He is a watcher. Ooh. And let's do this. Okay. All right. Now, the next thing I want to do before I leave is... I want to change the buttons. So... Okay, that's where that is. And then I want to... Okay. Button. Nice. That doesn't look quite right. What's going on? I kind of like it bold. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like it bold. I want it black though. Maybe. What is this one? Hey, if you want, I see your game lacks feel. You think it lacks feel? Do you want me to send you my game feel script? Oh, game feel, yeah, dude. Put it in the Discord. Oh, I'll turn on my mic tonight so we can chat, dude. Yeah, let's chat, dude. Okay, join the Discord. Sick, Sky. Sick. Yo, I'd love to get a regular group in that accountability hall because, like you said, John, it is super helpful. I'm glad you find it helpful as well. It's been a game changer. Actually, I want to turn all these on just to see. Yeah, I'll pop it in the Discord. Sick. I can't post most of my accountability stuff. Dude, yeah, you're good. Yeah. No, the accountability hall is literally sharing your screen, which if you can't share stuff, I'm assuming you can't share your screen either. But yeah, we just jump on there and share our screen so that we are actually doing work. Because I know for myself that I tell myself I am going to work and then I don't. And that's not good. Crawler. Oh man, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Why is it gray? I'm getting upset. It's fun and motivating. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. Totally. Okay. And there was something else I wanted. Oh yeah, bold. Make it bold. Sick. I think it's easier on my brain to stream via Discord versus YouTube. Less stress. Yeah, Debaterman. It's not. I mean, genuinely, I really enjoy doing this because I get to like literally just chat with you guys and we like literally hang out. But it's hard to get some stuff done because it's like I want to chat, but also it's like I'm trying to, you know, get stuff done. And so, oh my gosh, guys, this is looking so good. I'm so happy with this. Shoot. But yeah. The struggle's real, man. The struggle is real. There's so much distraction out there. All it takes is like one, like, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go find a quick video on YouTube to like have in the background, and then I'm gone, you know. And then I am gone. It's just the world we live in right now. It's just the world we live in. No, I want that to be black, actually. Well, I just feel like I need to produce on YouTube. Produce like what do you mean by like produce a video? Or like you need to like be on type thing, you know? Is that what you mean? What am I doing here? Perfect. I do feel like I can tweak that a tad. Let's tweak it. Guys, let's tweak it. Like when I stream, I need to get features done and have something to show at points of the stream. Yeah, I get that. Totally. I get that totally. Totally get that. I know for me, I mean, like, yeah, it's tough. 100%. Also, like, it's like, it is just like, it's also just like a learning game too. It's like you kind of have to like figure out like what you can do and what allows you to get work done and stuff like that. Like when I used to, like, I feel like months ago when I was streaming, well, I was working on a game that I cared about it, but not as much as I care about this one. And I just wasn't getting any work done. And I was actually like interacting with the stream like way more. And like that was a lot of fun, but I wasn't getting any work done. So I'm trying to like kind of go back to like getting more work done. But I feel like not as many people stay in the chat, which is totally okay. You know, it's totally fine. It's just a yin yang type thing, you know? Button. So I find I underappreciate some features I may have done 100 times and it would create problems down the road. I would have avoided them. Yeah. I feel like I should maybe, let's get the E up in here. Do this. I'm gonna be annoyed by that for sure. I think. It's smaller though, meant to be a web game. Nice. I want to get back to that RPG I was shared with you in March. Yeah. But I'm almost done with this Endless Diver game. Nice. It's gonna be my first solo profit release. Yeah, this is gonna be my first profit release as well. It's crazy to think about it like that. I'm gonna do this. I want to add this bar a little bit more. Let me do 2. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Fine. I had 2 releases that made some money, struggling to get my 3rd one done. Yeah. Yeah. The struggle is real. What are the 2? Yo, Sky. John, though, is like super talented. He does not get enough cred. Seriously. Releasing games over here. I think I want to change that a little bit. Just doesn't. Let's see what that looks like in game. You know, I feel like I liked it better before. I feel like I liked it more before. More before. I saw a short video on Discord, your stuff channel, games channel. Yeah, I saw my phone just popped up. Yeah, I'll check it out then. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. Yo, dude. Okay. Yo, this looks legit. Hold on. That looks legit, dude. Life Force Reborn. I like the way it looked before. Also, I think I might try to go for that color. Yo, yes, Ditterman. Yo, that looks dope. That looks dope. How long have you been working on that? already have it in. Do I want white though? Oh, shucks. See, now that that's not white, it kind of... I feel like my art skills got better with each release. Well, that makes sense. More hours spent in improvement, thanks. Starting February. Started February 8th, dude. Way to go, man. That's legit, dude. That is legit. Okay. Let's jump back in here and... let's put the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do this. Bing, bang, bong. Oh, man, guys. We got some good stuff done today. It wasn't looking like we were gonna. But here we are. This is probably also one of my longest streams. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's take a gander. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't miss this stream. Yeah, John. I'm glad you didn't, because I'd be crying. I cannot believe 2 lines of code were causing all those issues. That's crazy. You know what game I could play again? I was thinking of playing a game on stream. How would you guys feel if I played some games on stream? Love it. We are needy. You need to stream a minimum of 27 hours a day. For some reason, it's so frustrating. I always forget to turn this back on because I don't do it in the thing. Let me just do it right now. And I also want to do this. Yes. Uh-oh, your Discord has a remote channel. Time to URL dump like a shameless dev. No shame in that, my dude. It's there for a reason. It is there to do that. Is this like a pre? What is this? How old is this game? 3 years? Weird. Yes. Yes, dude. Just live it up, dude. Heck yes. One of us. I did a group stream with... No, sick, dude. Not long ago. It was super fun. And we played Risk of Rain. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, that is a great idea. Playing with people in stream. That'd be dope. Would you guys like that? Do you guys want to play some games together? You know what I saw? Have you guys ever heard of Jackbox? That would be so much fun to play on stream, guys. That would be so much fun to play on stream. That'd be really fun to play. Oh. Okay. I'm about to say, I almost had a heart attack. I was like, why isn't it working? I heard boring movies is a party game. Have you checked out Twisted Tower demo? I have. I didn't get a chance to play. Oh no. I thought we did it on this channel, but a lot of folks showed up in chat. I thought we did it on this channel. I'm not sure. Oh yes. I do think the background should be white. I'm gonna say it. I do think it should be white. Let me get some other guy too. Twisted Towers first screenshot when you open up the page. Oh, this is the game that got a shout out from BioShock creator. Yeah. Well, it's Thomas Brush, so what do you expect, you know? He's like the... I don't know. Would you say he's the biggest dev out there? I think he's one of the bigger ones. I mean, obviously. Sick. Okay. I think I want to add a background here. Think about the background. Did you implement the UGI instance grass, or are those still game objects? Listen, Debateman, they are game objects. And I'm just going with the flow. Oh, I think the collider here is... Can this guy get to me? Hello? Hi there, how are you? Oh, I got him! Oh, I'm lagging. I never heard of his game before today. Really? Yeah. Oh, he's a huge... I mean, Thomas Brush is a giant YouTuber. Oh, sweet. The portal's here. Hello, portal. Trees are in the way. Thank you for playing. I gotta make that look a little better. Shame, shame, shame. Rings bell. Shame, shame, shame. I know. Shame, shame. I want the white, I think. I just think it looks a little better against the black. Shame, shame. I know your name. Okay. Now that is updated. Ah, what a great day, guys. This has just been a fantastic day. This was a tad ego stoking. Yeah. I watch Thomas Brush like he's my mentor. Yeah. Thomas Brush was... I don't wanna say too much. I love Thomas Brush. I've just been watching him for like ever. I've been watching him forever. He's not ashamed to promote himself. Yeah. I've been watching Thomas Brush for years. Before Never Song came out, I was watching him, which is his previous game. Yeah, he was super instrumental in me getting into game dev, but I just prefer his older content. I don't know. He knows his stuff when it comes to game dev and marketing. Totally, John. Yeah. Yeah. I don't watch his stuff as much anymore because I just prefer his older type of stuff. I prefer like the tutorial type stuff. Same here, yeah. Yeah. That's just me though. And I totally understand like having to kind of change how you're doing stuff. It's crazy to me how his channel, and this is honestly a little disheartening for me, but he almost has 400k subscribers. Almost has 400k subscribers. And oh no, he has over 400k. And his channel, where should I post the game feel on Discord? You can post it in promote, I guess, Dearman. What was I gonna say? I was saying that wow, what was I saying? Yo, hey folks, made it to the live stream this time. What's up? Lurking in the background and watching and wrapping up work today. Sick, dude. Sick. Yo, is this your first time here, man? I don't recognize your name. What was it? I can't even remember what I was saying. Can I even remember something Thomas Brush? Yes, I was talking about Thomas Brush and oh, it's disheartening to me. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're talking about how he has 400k followers. Yes, he has 400k subscribers on YouTube, and a lot of his videos. Again, this is totally. I'm not like judging or anything like that. I'm just like making an observation that like a lot of his videos, like, struggled to get out of the 20k range of views, and like obviously 20k is a lot of views, but like you see someone like Blackthorn Prod and like all of their videos are like 100k views, and it's just like subscribers I guess like don't mean that much, and it's just super interesting to see that type of thing, because yeah, it's super interesting. I don't know, again, not hating. I love Thomas Brush. I've been watching him forever, and I will probably continue watching him. Actually, I would say that Thomas Brush was not instrumental in me making a YouTube channel, but like he looked at my YouTube channel live on his stream one time, and that gave me like 40 subs, which is dope. Yeah. What do I want to do yet? What do I want to do yet? Shared. True. Kind of interesting to see how the engagement ratio varies. 100%, dude. 100%. I think it's easier to get views with entertainment as a basis rather than education. I mean, it's probably the difference of marketing for subs and actual devs who would watch, most likely. Totally. 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 Another thing about his channel, what was I going to say? I was going to say that, markets change too, you know? There's when he first started out, game dev relatively was like really niche, you know? And I would still say it's pretty niche, but not like it used to be, you know? There's a lot more developers out there. I mean, this isn't new information, but yeah. Like Blackthorn Prod and stuff like that. Have you watched the 2-star series? Yes, I have. Yes, he has a video explaining the difference of marketing videos for games versus marketing videos for games. That's pretty good. Yeah. The call to use it just... Oh. Are you talking about your... Yes. Wonder why YouTube has never recommended his videos to me. Thomas, I cannot believe that. Sky, I cannot believe that YouTube has never recommended him. He is... Is he the most... I don't know if he's the most popular game dev, but he's super... He's been around forever. I love that we can now look up and down all around. Oh, it feels so much nicer. I cannot believe you don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked. You know, I do also think that Thomas Brush was my game dev knowledge stops at you. That's crazy, Dinnerman. That's actually crazy. Now and forever. That's actually crazy. I watch a lot of game dev videos too. That's crazy. Oh no! No! I didn't save! 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 I didn't save, guys. I didn't save. Please, sir, let me save. It's not gonna let me save. Here you go. Okay. Nothing. This is my wife. You're not in this shot. My thing just died. Hi. This is my wife. Wave hi. I just did a bunch of work, and then Unity crashed, and I just lost a bunch of work. So it's cool. It's a cool story.
Maybe just save. You know?
Sure, you know that would be cool. Okay, you can go pick up the boys. All right, I love you. That's fun, man. I love when Unity crashes randomly without warning. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Why is Audacity up? Okay, hold on. What didn't save? I'm upset. You gotta be joshing me. Let's look at the damage, guys. Yeah, I haven't seen that pop up. Well, actually, it popped up earlier today, unfortunately. But Ditterman and the boys and girls is what we call a full bar. It's a Unity minigame. Can you remember anything since your last save speed? Yes. Yeah. Hey, so about scriptable objects, they autosave, and you change data on them. Just saying. Debaterman or Debaterman? I believe you. I believe you, sir. I want to get to a 5-hour stream, guys. I want to get to a 5-hour stream. Can we do it? Unity minigame? Yeah. But you know how to... John says, I know how to fix the problem. Yes. I know, John. What's the damage? What's the damage? Oh my gosh. Come on. The buttons didn't save. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I'm more upset about the buttons. I am more upset about the buttons. The buttons didn't save. I'm waiting for the game dev streamer who does the new project to Steam release marathon stream. That would be dope, Sky. I'd watch that. I would watch that. That's a great idea, Sky. Sky. That's a great idea. I'm using the Unity minigame line, stealing, like it's GPT steals my... Sky, what if I... That's a great idea. I might steal that idea. Bet, do it. I might do it. I might do it. I might do that. That would be hardcore. I'm gonna start tonight. So you'd have to get the. You'd have to get the. Okay, so the buttons work still, which is great. However, the buttons didn't save. Sweet Josephine. Just remember the Steam page has to be up for 2 weeks before you can hit release, so it'll be at least 2 weeks long. Yeah, but like, what if it's like, what if you like had the page up before, and it's like you're literally just completing a game in 24 hours and selling it? That is such a good idea. Like, what if you already had a Steam page and like you're like, okay, I'm going to start now, and you have 24 hours to make the game that's going to be released on that Steam page. Obviously, like you said, it takes like 2 weeks. I think the submitting... Yeah. But what if it didn't count? Okay, guys. Okay. I want to stream for 5 hours. That gives me 15 minutes. Well, you could use mock screenshots to get the page up with that. That's true. You could. That's true. Okay, we got 15 minutes to do the buttons again. Let's go do those buttons, guys. We're doing the buttons. And I'm going to do something a little different. I'm not going to be a dummy. I'm going to go into the prefab like a smart person. 15 minutes to do what we just did. Let's go buttons for... Let's go buttons, go! I'm not even joking, SkyTech. I might do that. I might do that. I am not even joshing you right now. Do you mind if I steal the idea? Button time. You can do it. SkyTech. I might. Is this... I'm confusing. Guys, would you watch something like that? YouTube keeps recommending Diablo 2 challenge videos. Steal it. Guys, should I do that? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. That would be so much fun. It would be horrifying. It would be very scary. And quite revealing. That would be so much fun. And I bet people would like it. Okay, let's focus. So Glutton is... What would be fun? A 24-hour challenge to make and release a game. The 24 challenge is you have to make the game from ground up and release it in 24 hours. So, making a game in 24 hours and sell it. Yeah. Yeah. 24 hours. The only type of game I could make in 24 hours is a brick breaking game or something. Yeah. And you'd have to like, okay, I would say you could use any tool you want to do it. You could use any tool you want to do it. So that means like I could get some assets from the Unity Asset Store. There, guys, you could do more than you think. Let me tell you, you could do more than you think. It would have to be at least maybe like 3 levels. Because really, I might also do it. Also gonna have to beat me to the punch. So gonna have to beat me to the punch. Half of my stream would be me sleeping over a quarter. Skytech, do you have a Twitch stream? Do you have a Twitch channel? Guys, I'm distracted. I am distracted. Nice, dude. Got a nice little thing. I've been streaming in a long time. Dude, that's awesome though. I've been working on my game for over 5 years. Maybe I can get a cube on screen in 24 hours. No, you guys could do it, Matt. You and I are some other devs should all each challenge each other. Yes. Also got emotes and quit. Okay, I need to focus. Focus. Here we go. Where is this guy? Why is he blue? This isn't gonna work. Okay, now the glutton is finished. Finish him. Okay, he's done. Let's go here. Let's turn him on. I'll shut up. Button time. I can make a game in 24 hours, but I can't be doing jack for 2 weeks after. Dude, okay. We could do it. I mean, listen. Listen. You'd have to pick the right game, obviously, to do. I'm a little upset that I have to do this again now. Oh, man, that's such a great idea, though, Sky. That is such a rootin' tootin' good idea. I think that will nuke my skull. Like, you just need to... Honestly, Sky, you'd probably be really freaking good at it because you're a systems guy. I like systems, too. Did I make it bold? Glutton's way bigger. This is bold. And it's white. You're a systems guy. I love doing micro games, so it would be right at my alley. Co-stream it? Could co-stream it. Yeah, dude, I love micro games. I was built. I was built on micro games. I love micro games. I love me some micro games. What am I doing? I'm all frazzled. I'm thinking about this idea now. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. I love doing micro... Yeah. That isn't too bad. Could make a game in 1 hour in that case. Then it isn't too bad. But if I can reuse my old code and use assets, I'd say you could. It's not like a versus. Well, you could do a versus challenge, but like I'm thinking more just like, hey, because so many of us, I say this to myself as well, like so many of us, again, myself included, it's like we just need to release a game. Just release a game. Who cares if it's poopy? Just release a game. And like just like a challenge like that would be so much fun to just, yeah. No reason to limit what you can use. Should aim to just make the best you can since it'll be a Steam game anyway. Yeah. And like what was I gonna say? I was gonna say that I was going to say that hold on. Sheesh. What am I looking for? My brain is farting. Here we go. He's a stalker. Yeah. It's not like you're a versus. You could do versus. But I think it would be funner and less pressure to just do like, hey, the challenge is to have a game finished for Steam in 24 hours. Like a game from 0 to nothing. OMG! I had a great idea. What's your idea, Sky? You already had one? I'm ready to hear the next. Let's go. This has turned into, I'm not even joking, one of my favorite streams. And I'll tell you this, it didn't start out that way. I gotta say, Sky, I want to hear your great idea. We get a bunch of streamers together and the games could all be released in a bundle together. Sky! That is such a good idea. That's such a good idea. That is such a flipping good idea. That's such a good idea, Sky. What if we could get like some big YouTubers? Bro, let's do this. Oh, I'm into this now. Yes, Sky. Yeah, it took a little bit, but we got Sky in on it. Let's go. Guys, this is a great idea. That is such a good idea. I know some guys. It's better to scale. I'm all out of water. But I don't want to leave because I got these buttons to do. Okay. Sky, my first stream in over a year. Sky, you joined the Discord? We'll chat some more in the Discord after this, but man, I'm digging this idea. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing here? Okay. Oh yeah. And it's not a challenge, or it is a challenge. It is a challenge. It's not a competition. Should they be, it's basically a game jam. It's basically what we're doing. You know what? I don't care. What would we call it? It would need to be called something. 24. The 24-hour release challenge. You literally beat me to it. Yeah, that's why I hate it. We should pick a day to do this. So it would have to be like literally months in advance, because you would have to have the Steam page ready, because that's like key, you need the Steam page ready, 24-hour live release challenge, because I work 50 hours a week. Yeah. Also, again, it isn't good to use a scale, right? You should be adjusting the width and height. That's a good point, Ditterman. You're right. You are correct. Why is that? I'm confused. Saying it would need to be a weekend day. Yeah. Same. What? Width and height, position, rotation, anchors. You should be adjusting the width and height. You'll get blurry images and mismatched sizes with elements. You're not wrong. I don't think. Description. Oh, not that. Maybe I gotta change the font size. I would also need to hunt down an artist. Yeah. So that's the other thing. Would there be teams involved, or is it just solo devs? Teams or solo devs? That's the question. That's the question. Because, yeah. Because like you would need to hunt down an artist. I need to hunt down. Well, I actually I have a guy that would. I do like my partner in crime here. He would be able to do some music, for it. Obviously. Well, I straight can't do art or music, so I kind of have to have contractors. Yeah, totally. Yeah, so I do think the idea would be to go solo. But like you have people like help. Does that make sense? I get what you're saying, Ditterman. I get what you're saying. You're saying about the image. Yes. Gotcha. I thought, woo! Because I was trying to change that with this, but it wasn't acting right. I think it's a 0.8. Oof, I want some pizza. That is correct. Theater time. Okay, guys. I like these ideas. That is such a good idea, Sky, man. I just did the crawler. We're gonna have to jump on a call. I bet people really enjoy it too. Would it be better if it was a competition? That's my question. Would it be better if it was a competition? I don't think it should be a competition, but should there be a rating system is what I'm getting at. I'm running out of time. My children will be home soon. Then it would just be a jam. It would just be a jam if it was a competition. Is that what you're saying, Ditterman? Aggressor? Sure. Yeah. Okay. You bring up a good point. You bring up a great point. The challenge is in that you're to finish a game because so many people, myself included, have struggled to release games on Steam. And that would be the goal of the challenge, is just to release a good game. You would have to be crack-a-lackin', man. You cruising for a bruising. Guys, this has been a great stream. I did have to do something twice. That is okay. Hashtag worth it. Stream isn't the end all like this infinite driver car. Yeah, that's true. Make it more of an event than a competition. Then you could do it yearly. Yeah. Plus coolness of the bundle with a story attached. Heck yeah. Finishing is the challenge. Finishing is the challenge. 100%. Sick. Okay. Guys, we gotta jump on a call. Gotta jump on a call. John's in on it. John's gonna win it all. John's gonna win it all. There's nothing to win. Yeah, there's nothing to win. Would the bundle be... I guess I don't know how bundles work. Are you... When you say bundle, Sky, are you saying are you saying like... What is this? Okay, left the game feel script in the promo. Sick. We win the bundle. Yes. When you say bundle, are you thinking like a Steam bundle, or are you thinking like a game that holds all of our games together? I think it should just be a bundle of everybody's games. Collaborative bundle. It's a feature on stream. Okay, sick. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I agree. That way, what can you also release a game individually, or does it have to be part of the bundle? Because like, what if someone just wants one of the games? You know what I mean? It'd be dope to get some other YouTubers on it. I got some people I could talk to. But no, I could. I could get some people on it. What is this? There it is. Nice. Okay. And he's not an aggressor. He is a watcher. And then I also want to update the bubs. I think the spirit of the marathon should be that should all be in the bundle, but people can buy them separately. Yes, I agree, Sky. I'm liking this idea. The more we talk about it, I'm liking this idea a lot. And then we could snip up a bunch of the stream. Like if we're all live streaming parts of it, we don't have to live stream the whole thing, but yeah. And probably price them all around the same so that the bundle isn't too... Yeah, I'm literally like probably like 99 cents or like $1. You know, nothing crazy. Not sure if I count as a YouTuber, but I stream mostly educate. You don't have to be a streamer to do it. Anybody can do it. You don't have to be a streamer or a YouTuber. I'm just saying to get more people onto it, just like have YouTubers like talk about it and stuff like that. Fantastic idea. Fantastic. Okay, I gotta replace the buttons, and then that's it. I've hit the 5 hour mark. My longest stream yet, guys. I think. And then I'm going to save. Okay. I'm going to save now, or forever hold my peace. I've saved. I'm gonna send this through, so I have a backup. Please, sir, make me nervous. Perfecto. Okay. Yes, I was thinking $1 total. 5 hours. That's a warm up. It is. Doesn't stream have 100 used? That's a great point, Code. That's a great point. That's a great point. Code has brought up a great point. To post a game on Steam, you need to pay $100. That's kind of a steep. It's kind of a steep. That's kind of a tall order for just a challenge. Code brings up a great point. Could post the game on itch. Doesn't have the same. Doesn't have the same oomph to it, you know. Sky, John, what are your thoughts on this? The $100 fee to post on Steam. Code brings up a good point. I don't even know. Is anybody? I mean, $5. Honestly, 5 hours is a warm up. Yeah. If this worked out, I wagered we recover the fee cost. I missed it. What now? John, their code over on YouTube brings up a good point, is that you need to put $100 down to release a game on Steam. That'd be kind of a tall order to ask people. But Sky also brings up a good point that if there is enough of a... If it's a big enough event, you could potentially get back the money you put in. Now, it's a risk, obviously. It is a risk. I just love the idea so much, though, because so many people, I myself included, I'm not just dogging on people, but I mean, for so long, I was just worried to release a game on Steam. And so, like, to kind of break that barrier for people, I think would be really inspiring. The fans of all the streams that can participate will likely buy the bundle. Yeah. Especially if there's some big streamers. Or big... I mean, obviously, like, this is like a pipe dream. Let's just say $25 on itch, and if it makes $100, then put it on the Steam release. Could do that. That's a good point. I guess you could also judge... You could be like, okay, like, if we're like, okay, we're going to do this in May, you know, and so we have like 2 months, let's just say July. Like, we have like, okay, we have 4 months to like start spreading the word. And if by June we're like, okay, no one's doing this, then like, okay, like we would just do like itch, you know, or something like that. But if we get like, you know, some big names, you know, then we'd be like, okay, like, let's do the Steam thing because there is going to be a lot of people doing it. If we put the games into a bundle, wouldn't we just have to have $100 fee? No, it's separate pages because legal and financial would be insane 100%. 25 cents is what it used to cost at the arcade to play a game. Yeah. I love this conversation so much. I don't want to go, but I really, truly do have to go here in about 5 minutes, guys. This has been so much fun. Killed some bugs. Got the UI. Got the UI looking a little better. Oh yeah, this is great. This is why we stream, my friends. This is why we stream. Sick. Okay. We can all continue this discussion on Discord. Yeah. Okay. I'll be on tonight. I'm not sure what time it is for all y'all. Maybe it's its own channel worthy. Yeah. Maybe it would be its own channel. Let's talk about it first, and then if it becomes something, I'll make a channel for it. a new challenge hosted by Soul Engine Studio. No, I like the sound of that. Anyway, okay. I gotta jump, but I will be on the accountability. I will be within the accountability hall tonight at around 8:30, which it's almost 6 o'clock for me now. Yeah, you should follow. But I will be on at like 8:30, which is about 2.5 hours from now. But guys, thanks for hanging out today. What a stream! Ups and downs, lefts and rights. Sick raid tomato. Good raid. Yeah, that's crazy. It came from tomato. You've been here for like forever. He raided so long ago. I bet tomato would be in on this. Okay. Sick. All right, guys. I'm going to end stream now. I will chat with everybody who wants to on the Discord tonight. We got 4 people. Do we want to raid someone? Do we want to raid somebody? It's okay. It's okay. Okay, guys. I will see you tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for just doing this with me. I appreciate you guys. Can't wait to chat more about the things we talked about. Okay. All right. I will see you all on the flip side. Also, Sky, I always stream on Wednesdays. I stream every Wednesday. So if you want to come back on Wednesday, here I will be. All right. I will see you all next time.